what happened, but we lost like everything. Tornado warning continues for northeastern Douglas County, northern Howell County, and southeastern Texas County in Missouri right now. This is our only active tornado warning. If we zoom out, you guys can see we got a whole bunch going on here. I got tons of people texting me, calling me right now, saying the stream is down. Yeah, getting it back up right now, actually, as we speak. So let's see here if we can get this all back. Let's see here. I don't know. Okay, chat is back. Looks like our live should be back. I'll go ahead and... So we might have lost stream for a second. I'm not for sure what exactly occurred. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube right now. It must be glitching or something. I'm sure there's a lot going on. So sorry about that. We should be back now. Let me see if I can maybe open up something to... have to be a member. That's funny. Okay, all right. It looks like chat is back up as well, so it looks like some type of glitch. I'm not for sure. Who knows? I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and take that one. Okay, so yeah, live stream should be back up and working. I think we're good now. Chat's back up. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on. I haven't touched anything besides looking at the whole ad thing. I'm not touching anything anymore. I apologize if there's ads. I don't know why it's doing that. It's off on my end, so everybody can thank YouTube and every other platform that seems to screw me during these. So let's go ahead. Let's get right to it. We do have that tornado warning. Like I said before, if you're just now tuning in, we have severe thunderstorm warnings, a couple possible tornadoes coming into the O'Fallon, starting to come into the north side of St. Louis. No active tornado warnings at this time. The only tornado warning we have, and the first one of the day, is going to be down here by Mountain View, Missouri. Coming in Willow Springs. Willow Springs, you're going to be taking possibly a direct hit from this possible tornado. It is a radar indicated threat. This is not, I repeat, this is not a confirmed tornado. However, any storm today will have the possibility of producing a tornado very quickly. So we almost have two areas of rotation, but regardless, Willow Springs, you are going to get hit with some very nasty winds. So I would seek shelter with this storm regardless. This one right here was going to be a big one coming into St. Louis. You can kind of see that bow echo shape right there. That's coming. That'll come and follow Route 40, Interstate 44, all the way into downtown St. Louis. So heads up there. We are at 3:50 p.m. on this Sunday, March 15th, 2026, as we continue this live severe weather coverage. And that is really all I have right now. So we get a little drink here. Let me see if we got any reports or any chasers on this right now. There's going to be a new severe thunderstorm warning. That's the Cuba one. Just mentioned that one. Yeah, turn up the brightness on my phone so I can see. Let me know where you guys are listening from too. So if you guys do get a tornado warning or something, I can help you with that. So we're getting more reports of rotation up here on these this northern line. So still more reports of rotation there. Keep an eye on that. Actually, let's go ahead and we'll switch radars real quick and just take a look at it. You can see that line starting to kink out a little bit of rotation, stuff to look at for sure. I'm going to keep an eye on that, but very, very dangerous line of storms heading and will move just north, actually, if not right in through downtown St. Louis. And then you got this one cell right here, this very, very nasty cell right here just to the east of Cuba. This thing's going to ride Interstate 44 all the way into downtown St. Louis, right here. Coming in on Bourbon, West Sylvan, Oak Grove Village, heads up. If you live in these areas, look out. That is Boeing right there. Every bit of probably 70-mile-an-hour winds, if not more. Straight line winds coming at you. Very, very dangerous cell right there. Non-tornadic at this time. Like I mentioned before, the only tornadic storm we have at this time is down here in southern Missouri, southeastern Missouri, coming up on, looks like just to the north of Sargent and Willow Springs. So 2 areas of circulation, and another one down here. Really hard to pick out. It looks like this radar image is 7 minutes old. So that's also another problem. So let's see here. Hopefully we didn't lose the radar back over there, but very hard to look at. Really don't want to use Paducah's because Paducah's is way too far out. It's really in a big radar hole right now, so not the best spot, but obviously respect all tornado warnings, and if you're in Sargent, Willow Springs, Missouri, take shelter at this time. Look back in chat here since it's back up. You still have time here in Southern Illinois. We're just at the 4 o'clock hour, so this is really from 4 to about 5, 6 p.m. We're looking at pretty much right where we're at to about the western portions of Southern Illinois. So it'd be like Carbondale, Murphy, Alexander County, Anna Jonesboro, those areas, St. Louis. And we're still waiting on that tornado watch as well. Pretty good, solid storm just to the southeast of Houston, Missouri. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised we get a tornado warning on it. That's a pretty good couplet right there. Not to be nosy or anything, but let's see. Nothing that would confirm a tornado at this time. We do have an updated velocity signature. Okay, I'm going to go ahead. I am kind of concerned about this right here. I don't know what town that is, but this is probably getting ready to be a tornado, if not very quickly. Just southeast of Houston, Missouri. Just south of Houston, Missouri. We just got a new timestamp on that. Right there is your tornado. Not liking that. Looks like we do have confirmation of rotation on this. If not, just south of Raymondville, Missouri. A little bit concerned with this. Definitely don't like what I'm seeing right there. Getting on Google Maps real quick just to kind of help you out. If there's I don't know if there's anyone watching in this area or not, but regardless, I want to make sure everybody's safe with this. So Houston, just to the south there's Raymondville. So it'll be Yukon, Missouri. It probably too late for my call out, but there is a tornado, possible tornado, directly over you right now. Yukon, Missouri. I don't know if there's a new tornado warning on this or not, but that is not a good sign. I'm going to see. I'm going to cancel out real quick. Technology not always our best friend, but I'm going to go ahead and remove the tornado watch. Oh, did we get it? There's our new tornado watch. Let's go ahead and look at it real quick. New tornado watch for 2-inch hail, 70+ mile-an-hour winds. So let's go ahead and just read this. This is for our entire region, okay? Everyone's included in this, and I'll send out this tornado watch actually goes from Woodford County believe it or not, Illinois. So pretty much everyone from I-74 all the way down. We have a couple new tornado warnings. Look how large this area is, folks. That is massive. All this for a cold front. So very, very big tornado threat. And here we go. So really, more than 3/4 of the state of Illinois involved in this. So that's why I said everybody. Let's go ahead and read our tornado watch here in southern Illinois. So, several tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible. Widespread damaging winds, isolated significant wind gusts, 80 miles per hour likely. Scattered large hail. Some hail events could include 2 inches. 2 inches would be a little bit bigger than golf ball size, just heads up. If we do see that. We have an intense squall line that's expected to develop, which already has. Substantial threat for widespread, severe, damaging winds and several tornadoes. The 70 to 80 mile an hour winds, supercells may develop ahead of the squall line threat, which some could include EF2 or higher. So that is very, very strong warning from the Storm Prediction Center as they have issued this tornado watch for our region. I'm just going to show this everybody for the last time, because there's no need for me to keep up the tornado watch. Okay, so there is our tornado watch. Very dangerous situation unfolding. We're going to have to keep an eye on everything. I'm going to go ahead and remove that layer so we can focus more on our tornado threat. We do now have that new tornado warning that I was worried about there southeast of Houston. We also have another tornado warning down by Arkansas. So we're starting to see that threat intensify now as we have hit the 4 p.m. hour. So everything is aligning with the forecast that has been posted for the past 48 to 72 hours. So here we go, folks. We are now wall-to-wall coverage, and you are listening to the Storm Predictor here in Southern Illinois, and we're going to keep you guys up to date with the latest and greatest. I am going to be covering pretty much Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Western Kentucky, Western Tennessee, and Arkansas. Okay, so if there's any other tornadoes really around in that area, I probably won't be able to hit them all, but obviously for the ones that are in my viewing area, I want to make sure I keep protected the most. So there's that tornado warning that I was worried about near Houston. That thing really had a good couplet on it, and it still does. Very big tornado possible there. Let me pause real quick, and we will continue this coverage. Please don't go anywhere. Sorry, folks, I'm still here. Give me 30 more seconds. I'll be right back. Tornado warning now coming into Illinois. All right, guys, sorry about that. I am back. So we have a new tornado warning. This was for those cells that developed near Troy, Missouri earlier, and this is a radar indicated threat. So tornado warning for southeastern Calhoun, southwestern Jersey County, and then east central Lincoln County in Missouri. So Calhoun in Jersey and Illinois, please seek shelter at this time. Those of you that maybe know where Jerseyville is, that is where the super sectional was, just FYI. So Goreville was just there. So here's St. Louis, here's Jerseyville. Like I said, we're starting to see rotation along these lines, very severe storm. This is kind of happening a little bit earlier than anticipated. I didn't think it'd be this strong. So this poses kind of a more increased threat for southern Illinois. We're going to have to keep a close eye on this. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Let's continue now. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm trying to do like 5 different things here. Central pressure has dropped again to 990. So we've dropped 2 millibars. Looks like every hour is what we're averaging right now. So I'm going to go ahead. See if I can do that. I don't know if that did anything or not. Okay. I'm going to come back down here to Missouri real quick. I don't think we have anything confirmed, but you can see just by the rotation, we've got some pretty good kinks in the line here. Another strong line right here, and there's some pretty good rotation right here as well. There's going to be so much going on. I don't think I'll be able to cover this all. I'm just going to be 100% honest with you guys. This is going to be very hard to cover. When it gets into parts of St. Louis and southern Illinois, I'm going to cover it more. I'm going to go ahead and come up here because this is kind of Illinois and more our region. So let's go ahead and just look at this real quick. I'm going to get you guys up to date with what the National Weather Service is thinking on this. Like I said, tornado watch issued. You guys are aware of that. Winfield, Missouri. That is probably where the tornado threat is going to be. Winfield, Missouri. So it looks like just off to the east already. So this is going to be crossing over the Mississippi here pretty soon. Nothing confirmed at this time, guys. Like I said before, I'm going to do the best I can to cover a lot of ground, a lot of area, but the way this is shaping up to be, this entire line could have multiple tornadoes embedded in it. So I'm just going to give you guys a heads up right now. If you get a tornado warning, please respect it and seek shelter. Now is the time to have a plan in place. If you don't have a plan in place, you still have time if you live in southern Illinois and extreme southeast Missouri. Please take this seriously. Systems like this one are kind of rare. They don't happen often, especially with these type of forcing and atmospheric conditions we have just about 1 to 2 kilometers above us. Is everybody good now? I got a lot of people contacting me. I should be still live. I know I'm good on YouTube. I don't know if anyone's got me on X or not. Let me make sure I'm good there. God, I hate technology sometimes. It's not the best. Okay, looks like I am good. It looks like the old one. I don't know why it made a whole new stream. I mean, it created like a whole new stream. That's crazy. Okay. So, should be live now. My goodness. Okay, well, one day I'll get this all straightened out. I'll tell you that much. But tornado warnings continue. This one up here, hard to look at, just gauging at the radar. Big mess of stuff. But obviously the tornado was last located possibly over Winfield, Missouri. So crossing into the river right now. Or 11 miles north of St. Paul, Missouri. So still respect that. No updates from the National Weather Service as of yet. Down to the south, here near St. Clair, this is going to be a very significant line of storms impacting downtown Metro St. Louis. Be ready here in the next probably 30-45 minutes, St. Louis. Excuse me. I've got about a gallon of water here, so with me talking as much as I am, I'm going to keep coughing and probably end up about to, let's see here. Just got an update here. So no reports of damage in Lincoln County, Missouri, which would have been the Troy area. They were the ones that reported, sadly, earlier that they had a telephone pole come down on a car with entrapment. Looks like that is cleared now. Wow, that St. Clair storm really got, I mean, if there's anyone along I-40 or I-44 right now, just to the south of St. Louis, my goodness. It's probably a standstill right now. St. Charles, looks like they removed the tornado possible. It is now a damaging wind threat. That would be this cell. Tornado warning does continue, though, for Jerseyville, Illinois. So, like I said, be in your safe room. Right down here, we got a little bit of a kink here. Going to keep an eye on that. That could end up being a possible tornado here soon. And then, of course, we have our tornadoes down here. Now, those of you in southern Illinois, this is tracking right to us, okay? So these are going to be those tornado warned cells that are going to be heading right into our region. They're about 140 miles away from central southern Illinois, and they are moving approximately at 45 miles an hour. So we got approximately 2.3 hours. So this would be right at 6 to 6:30 p.m. to be in central southern Illinois. So that means right at about 6, if not about 5:45, those of you along the river here need to be prepared and ready. So Randolph, Perry, Washington, Waterloo, Redbud, Carbondale, Jackson County, Anna Jonesboro, Cape Girardeau, you guys are about the 5 to 5:45 mark. So be ready. No new updates at this time. We continue to track these storms. I'm looking for any indication at all for any type of rotation. Obviously, these storms down here in extreme southeast Missouri, they're in a radar hole right now. So it's going to be very hard to determine where exactly tornado placement is. So just be prepared. And these are going to start. These are going to start to come into the Paducah National Weather Service area here in a second as well. There's those storms. Here's one down here we probably need to keep an eye on. Any of these storms that kind of are isolating themselves and go up, they could turn into supercells, and we're going to have to watch out for that. So Little Rock, Arkansas, you have a very dangerous cell coming right at you. My goodness. That almost looks like a supercell thunderstorm. Looks like to be approaching. It's going to hit the north side of Little Rock. That one is probably going to go tornadic here very, very soon. Watch this develop. And watch already starting to go together. Yeah, I would say this thing's going to be definitely tornadic. North side of Little Rock. So heads up there. Down over just north of Nashville, Arkansas. Nashville, Arkansas. There's a tornado warning for coming into Murfreesboro, Arkansas. Heads up, tornado warning there. And then back up, our severe weather outbreak is now officially started at about 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. As we watch these storms, very dangerous line of storms. And we now have a new tornado warning that's going to go for Shannon County and Dent County in southern Missouri. This is going to be starting to come into southeastern Missouri. But yeah, this started a little bit earlier than anticipated, so this area not looking too good right now. Obviously, try to give you guys the best heads up I can, and like I said, this thing here in the next 60 minutes is going to be pretty crucial. These showers and storms are going to push off. Obviously, here in southern Illinois, they're going to push off to the east. They didn't really do any damage over here, so I don't think it's going to be able to do much. I still expect some significant severe weather in southern Illinois. Looks like near Carrollton, Illinois. I know where that's at. It must be a non-storm. I think that's a non-storm wind gust, because... No, Carrollton's right there. Okay. Here, say they are up there more. Looks like they just got a report of 60+ mile-an-hour winds there. So we're going to keep an eye on that. Hold on 1 second. Going to pause for 1 second. Don't go anywhere. All right, sorry about that. As you can see, I have, tons of family and friends that like to call, which is no big deal. I like to make sure that obviously they're important too. So let's go back here. I feel like this tornado warning will probably expire unless, as it crosses over the Mississippi, we get something crazy to happen. But like I said, extreme winds right now, and there's them tornado warnings down here in southern Missouri. So let's look at the overall picture right now. Just in our region. So right now, left side of your screen, we're looking at the overall radar aspect. On the right side, you see our velocity signatures. That helps indicate the tornadoes or rotation that we looked at. Reading over some more stuff right now as well. Sorry. I feel like I'm all over the place. But anyway, those in southern Illinois, now is the time to be ready. Here in the next really 45 minutes, we're going to start to see this really creep into our region. Here in the next 30 minutes, St. Louis, you are going to be impacted. So St. Louis, you got about 30 minutes. I'm still here, I promise. I'm all over right now. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, and YouTube. Sadly, just can't be on. Facebook yet. They still got me grounded. So just go there. Looks like we got a funnel cloud being reported north of Jersey County. So this would be the one crossing over into Jerseyville. So obviously, we have a little bit of kink. This would be just in the north of Rosedale. So a little kink right here. Possible tornado. That would end up right very close to Jerseyville. So those of you in Jerseyville, if you have friends and family in that town or community, make sure you kind of take this seriously, because it could just take one more second for this thing to turn into a tornado on the ground. We have not had any reports of tornadoes on the ground as of yet. Those of you that are worried about timing, I'll go ahead and pin to my Facebook page that one post that I had, because there's way too many of you asking about times right now. Pretty much to just kind of give you the whole time frame. Pretty much now, if you're in the very western portion, so pretty much where I'm looking at radar, all the way until about 9 p.m. tonight. We should be all clear by 9 p.m. No threat in the state of Illinois after that time. So I went ahead and pinned my post from 4 hours ago. That kind of shows you each area that I was concerned about. Obviously, the tornado threat has kind of increased since then. So, and obviously, I was actually just kidding. I put on here, I said, we'll be live around 3 or 4, possibly earlier if I need to. Reminder, I will not be on Facebook. I will be on X, YouTube, TikTok, and pay-per-view. Channel 900 on DirecTV. I was actually just kidding about that. I'm not on pay-per-view. I'm not that cool. But I thought it was pretty cool to kind of post that, so I thought it'd be funny. A little something to laugh at. Tornado warning continues. I'm going to check in with the National Weather Service here in a second. I don't see anything. However, like I said, there is a kink just to the east of Rosedale. And that would make direct impact on Jerseyville, Illinois. So Jerseyville, Illinois, friends and family, seek shelter right now. That's the best information I can give you at this time. Still waiting on more information. Like I said, there is a funnel cloud with this storm. So there is some type of rotation and lowering. No confirmed tornado at this time. Let me go ahead. I'm going to switch up the velocity here. No signs of any type of confirmed tornado by radar, so that's good. But you can really see that wind really starting to increase from Carrollton all the way down to, it looks like, just north of Grafton. Like I said, those of you in Jerseyville, make sure you're in your safe spot. You got about 10 minutes to impact. So you got time. So Troy, Missouri picked up 7/10 of rain in 40 minutes. That's pretty good. I'm sorry, I apologize. 6/10. 6/10, not 7. So just over a half inch of rain in less than 40 minutes northeast of Troy, Missouri. That's actually just back west of where this cell originated from that we're looking at right now. Severe thunderstorm warning, possible tornado, large severe thunderstorm warning. We have actually a whole bunch now. As you can see, that tornado watch that we had extended all the way up into northern Illinois. So I knew it was going to impact a lot of people today. Just didn't know the extremes of it, and now we can kind of confirm it's going to be quite extreme. So those of you, like I said, Southern Illinois, be ready. You guys still have time. But really, as soon as we hit 5 o'clock, that time's going to start to disappear. I would say by 5:30, everyone in Southern Illinois needs to be ready for significant winds up to 80 miles an hour and multiple tornadoes. I did talk about a tornado warning expiring. They had a tornado warning for St. Charles with a possible tornado tag. That was taken off. This is now a damaging wind, straight line wind threat. This one down here, starting to become a little bit concerned about, guys. I'm not going to lie. If you look right here, we have kinks here and kinks all down here. So this is coming into St. Louis, guys. Not something to kind of mess around with. We'll put it into motion here so you can see. But we're starting to have an uptick. South side of St. Louis, actually the entire city of St. Louis is going to be under threat with this. Let's go ahead and back up a second. Not seeing anything new up there near Jerseyville. Like I said, our winds are really starting to increase, guys. Really starting to kind of see them come down to the surface. Up above us in the atmosphere, winds are about 90 to 120 knots, depending on what level of the atmosphere you want to gauge. But however, there is a low-level jet that is anticipated to kick in as the storms cross the Mississippi. That will also intensify our line. So Chester, Illinois, those of you in Randolph County, 5:15 arrival time. That's what we're looking at right now. 5:15 arrival time. Kind of gives you the overall idea. So 5:15 right down the middle, St. Genevieve. Whoa, I cannot speak today. Evansville, Sparta, Redbud, Marissa, New Athens, Freeburg, Belleville, Waterloo, New Baden, Lebanon, Troy, Edwardsville, Morrow. Actually, I'm going to take that back. North of I-64, you'll be quicker, but south, you're still lagging behind a little bit. Storms are going to continue to strengthen, folks. Rain showers are pretty much not going to do anything, I don't think. Keeping an eye on this cell right here, Paducah. You have to keep an eye on that. But these storms and these showers aren't able to do anything. Thought they'd be more widespread. Let's see if we got an update here. Crawford County, Iron County, Reynolds, and Washington, Missouri. Severe thunderstorm warning. I think this is going to be a very large severe thunderstorm warning covering many, many counties. I believe that's pretty much all the way from where this tornado warning is all the way up to really the west side of St. Louis. We'll close it out and bring it back in real quick. See if it posted yet. Actually, no, that's going to be for this area right here. So there you go. So possible tornado tag. Obviously, this is going to be the cells that's going to impact Chester and Randolph County here in a little bit. So those of you in Randolph County, Perry County, Waterloo, Washington, Mascoutah, you guys need to keep an eye on this cell. This will be the ones to the south. Right in here. St. Louis, this is going to be your big cell right here. This is going to impact you guys. Jerseyville, we still have that tornado warning. A little bit of a kink near Otterville. No new update at this time. So National Weather Service just updated on this. They're not too concerned, more leaning towards a damaging wind event coming into Jerseyville. Still respect the warning. Anything can change, but you're looking at 60 to 70 mile an hour winds, possibly higher, coming into Otterville and Jerseyville, Illinois. That tornado warning is likely to expire. Down here to our south, St. Louis, we're watching you right now. A lot of different kinks in the line. I would say the most significant one, there's actually two of them I'm watching right now. One along I-44 near Pacific, Missouri, coming into Eureka. The other one is further south, and that actually right there is not a good sign. Let's see if we got not a whole bunch going on radar-wise. Gonna have to keep an eye on that though. But looks like about two areas. Got another one right here, another kink. Like I said, it's not going to take much. I've been saying that all night. You're probably sick and tired of me saying it, but it really won't. It's going to take one or two scans. 5-10 minutes is all it takes. You'll have a tornado on the ground. And I don't know if you guys remember, but the St. Louis tornado, it took literally 30 seconds for it to go from a funnel cloud to on the ground to destroying from the zoo all the way to the central part of the city. That was a very significant tornado that had very little to no warning, and that was all thanks to really sky cams. I mean, it was not good. New velocity update. Like I said, a lot of junk right now. A lot of junk. So very hard to tell. But I can tell you this. Very significant severe weather is going to impact Eureka, Valley Park, Murphy, pretty much the entire St. Louis Metro into the St. Louis County. You guys are probably going to get a fairly large severe thunderstorm warning here in a second. And as I say that happens. So, new severe thunderstorm warning with tornadoes possible: Jefferson, St. Louis, and St. Louis County, Missouri. I'm gonna go ahead and back out and re-back in because I don't know why, but there it is. There's your big severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible with this. This includes everybody. The entire city of St. Louis is included in this. Even the east side, East St. Louis, you're going to be included in this as well. It's a very dangerous line of storms. Looking at 60 to 70 mile an hour winds with a couple possible tornadoes embedded in this line. So heads up, St. Louis, Missouri. Right now, the Northern Illinois warning at this time is looking like just a damaging wind threat. We're going to keep an eye on it, but that tornado warning is likely to expire per National Weather Service. So I didn't really see much there anyway. There might have been a quick little kink, but it has since then decreased. So right now, the biggest threat from really central western central Illinois down to SEMO pretty much is a damaging wind threat. However, we do have a couple tornado warnings down here to our south. Excuse me. And those are in a big radar hole right now, so we really don't know what is going on. Nothing confirmed at this time, though. And you can see these other storms are starting to develop in and around southern Illinois as well. So we're going to keep an eye on those. But yeah, I mean, this is kind of what was anticipated. I was trying to be as positive as I could this morning. I was really hoping things would kind of not go as crazy as what I thought, but, you know, sometimes you just eat your words. So a couple tornado warnings just expired there in SEMO. We only have 2 active tornado warnings at this time. We honestly may only have 1. Let me see if they went ahead and canceled that. So at this time, still not canceled. We're going to keep an eye on it. Let's go ahead and we'll go back to Jerseyville just so we can, it is an active tornado warning. So Jerseyville, the town right now, you guys should be picking up some winds right now. I don't know if I have any followers or anyone that's in and around Jerseyville, Illinois, but if I do, feel free to give me a shout out and let me know what's going on in your neck of the woods, because on my end, it's looking like you're getting at least 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts, possibly even higher. Other than that, we just have a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings right now. I'm going to go ahead and switch radars here. St. Louis, go back down. Very strong storm coming into I-44 along near Eureka, Missouri. Very strong storm coming in, probably likely 60 to 70 mile an hour winds. I apologize for the technical difficulties earlier. I'm not for sure what was going on with it. Obviously, we're continuing coverage here of our severe weather outbreak. Let's go ahead and zoom this out a little bit just to give you guys a perspective. So we have severe thunderstorm warnings all the way from central Illinois down to northeastern Texas. We have tornado watches in effect all the way from northern Illinois all the way down to northern part of Louisiana. So craziness right now ongoing as we await this line. It's going to be a couple days of just crazy severe weather. No problem. Thank you for tuning in, and I do appreciate everybody tuning in. And like I said, I probably don't have a lot of people watching from St. Louis because a lot of people just know me here in southern Illinois. So, like I said, tornado warning there in Jerseyville has expired. So now damaging wind threat will continue. So we have 1 active tornado warning, and quite frankly, it is going to expire. I don't believe we have an active tornado threat as of right now. And I am going to actually take this time, I'm going to go full screen here. I'm going to put this into motion, and I'm going to take my first bathroom break of the day. I've been drinking some water now, so I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. But those of you in St. Louis, be ready. Strong storms moving in quick. Those in southern Illinois, we still got some time. But be ready, those of you, especially south side of St. Louis, Randolph County, Waterloo, those areas, be ready. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, and we are back. So let's go ahead and I appreciate all your guys' comments in the chat. I really do. It means a lot to me. I try my best. I won't always be right 100% of the time, but I do my best to be as accurate as possible. So I do appreciate it. Really, right now, the biggest headline I can think of is just very significant straight line winds heading into downtown St. Louis Metro. This will cover the entire St. Louis Metro. This will also include East St. Louis as well. Very strong storm off to our west here, just north of Bunker, Missouri, and just to the northwest of Centerville, Missouri. The severe thunderstorm warning will replace the tornado warning possible on it, but as of right now, starting to see a little bit of increase in storms here in southern Illinois. I don't see any lightning, which is good. One cell down here just north of Dyersburg. That one's got some lightning on it. That one will have to be watched. That one could turn into a possible supercell. Let's go ahead and actually zoom in on that. I would be a little bit concerned with that one here in the future. We're going to have to keep an eye on that one for sure. Should have everybody here still. That one cell north of Little Rock, let's look at it. These are some nasty looking cells down here. These are probably going to go tornadic here very soon, I would say. Kind of just look at them hooks there. Actually, let's go ahead and double box, take a look at them. Actually, not too bad on rotation. I'm not seeing a whole bunch there. Definitely a damaging wind threat right there. That's some near Houston, Arkansas, really getting some winds. I wouldn't be surprised. There's some 70 plus mile an hour winds coming out of there. Looks like we do have some rotation near St. Louis. Let's go ahead and go to that. That tornado warning down here in Missouri has expired, just FYI. It has been replaced by the severe thunderstorm warning. So let's go ahead and zoom in here. Okay, yeah, two areas right now. Possible tornado coming. This is going to be along I-44. I'm sorry. I-64 right here just to the east of Chesterfield. Valley Park along I-44, St. Louis. You got rotation. Got National Weather Service on standby right here. They are watching it very closely. So as soon as you guys, literally, I will tell you the warning as it happens. But here is downtown St. Louis, East St. Louis here, Sauget, Granite City. It's approaching the I-270 right now. I-270 and 64. So let's go ahead and zoom in here. This looks to be the most significant right now. I don't want to get too far out of hand, but obviously Valley Park, Kirkwood, you guys need to be in your safe spot right now. Here's 64. Here's 270. Country Life Acres just to the north. This thing is riding I-64 right now, so if there's a tornado, it's literally going to be along I-64 just to the west of St. Louis. I guess the really only good news is that it's Sunday, so we shouldn't have any type of high levels of traffic, but obviously this is something very dangerous ongoing right now. We will be able to... That kink's good. This one's another kink down here. So we got I-44 and I-64 really showing signs of a possible tornado any second here just west of St. Louis. So let's, if you guys have any friends, family, anyone in that region, they need to be seeking shelter at this time, regardless if there is a tornado or not. Significant winds are coming into the St. Louis metro as well. I would say anywhere from 70 to, and there's our latest scan, and there you can see our little kink and our little hook echo starting to develop, especially with the one near Valley Park as well. But this one's really starting to get going. Excuse me. Radar is lagging a little bit. It's lagging just a little bit. Carter and Ripley counties in Missouri. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued and tornado possible. Pretty much every severe thunderstorm warning should have a possible tornado on it the rest of today. So just FYI there. Waiting on a new update here. St. Louis, be ready. Could get your first tornado warning of the day. Very messy. Very, very messy last scan. Don't like that. Let's use the airport. Airport would have a good handle on it. That's a pretty good kink right there. Go back. National Weather Service. A few good areas right now, just kind of monitoring, but obviously if you're on west side St. Louis, anywhere along I-270 and I-44, I-64, I'd be careful. Hopefully nobody's driving. I mean, obviously there's going to be people driving, but not good. Nothing confirmed at this time. Go ahead and I'll just put it into motion for you guys so you guys can look at it. Very strong storms getting ready to impact downtown St. Louis. And these will then move across the Mississippi into southern Illinois. So, like I said, those of you in southern Illinois got a little bit of rotation now down here towards just north of Hillsboro. Look at that little hook echo there. Wow, look at that. Probably one of the strongest signatures we've seen today. That one's probably going to get together here pretty quick. As these storms cross the Mississippi, I do anticipate an increase in tornado warnings and possible tornadoes. So just be prepared. If you guys are wondering about timing, I've kind of already went through that again, but just backing up real quick. Here's our line of storms. Obviously, St. Louis here in the next 15 minutes, right at 5 o'clock. Chester, East St. Louis, this area, probably 5:15, 5:30. Central Southern Illinois, so right down I-57. You're looking at anywhere from 6 to 7 p.m. And then from 7 to 8 p.m., everyone east of I-57. That's the best way I can put it. If you don't know where that's at, you can go on my page. I also posted some maps. You guys can find where you live and know exactly what time severe weather will strike. Or you can just stay here with me, and if there's any issues in your neck of the woods, I will call them out. Okay, new one just developed. Valley Park, Kirkwood, along I-44. I'm kind of a little bit worried about this one now because I can't see it. I don't know if, yeah, airport's having a hard time with it too. Heads up there. Two really good areas right now I'm watching. Let's back it out a little bit. So not a whole bunch, just kind of waiting. Tornado warning now issued for City of St. Louis right now. Tornado warning. This is going to be for that right there at Kirkwood. I-270, we have a possible tornado. It's going to be a tornado warning. Tornado siren should be going off right now. Downtown St. Louis, you are now under the gun. This is not a drill. I'm going to go ahead and take off sponsors so we can look at this. Let's go full screen here. So Kirkwood, Missouri. I-70, we have a new tornado warning. I'm getting ready to pull it up. Let's go ahead. Hang on 1 second. Don't freak out. I'm gonna cancel out. Gotta come back in. Tornado warning's gonna pop up. There it is. There's our tornado warning, and it's gonna be for the entire city of St. Louis. Here is our couplet down here. Let's go ahead and read this bad boy. Tornado warning for St. Louis. This is gonna be a tornado located over all of it. And Sunset Hills. So this is going to be coming into Kirkwood in matter of seconds. So Kirkwood, Missouri, Webster Groves, along I-44 and I-270. Seek shelter right now. It's a quick tornado that just popped up. This is not confirmed. However, it is very imminent. Tornado any second now coming into the St. Louis area. St. Louis metro area right now. Sunset Hills, Kirkwood, along I-270. Here's going to be your tornado right along 270. There is no current indication of it being confirmed. However, pretty strong signature just developed here. Just kind of watching this sell for a little bit, got a little bit nervous, and now it is really starting to pay off. So literally the entire city of St. Louis should have a tornado warnings going off along with tornado sirens. So tornado warning issued for St. Louis, possible tornado crossing over I-270 on the west side along I-44 near Kirkwood and Sunset Hills in Missouri. If you have friends and family in that area, give them a call right now. Tell them to seek shelter ASAP. No new information at this time. Waiting for a new scan here on radar to see what we got. Southern Illinois has been dealing with a lot of power outages today with the ongoing non-storm wind gust. So make sure you have a way of charging your devices now, or be able to monitor me on X, YouTube, or TikTok. Should be live on all platforms right now. But we have a possible tornado literally right over Kirkwood, if not on the north side of Sunset Hills, Missouri, as we speak. There is nothing confirming this at this time. Even radar has not confirmed this yet. We do have ground spotters there on this. We're waiting to hear back. But those of you in St. Louis need to be seeking shelter right now, as this is a very dangerous line of storms. So Kirkwood, Sunset Hills, and there's going to be your tornado right there. It looks like this could be possibly getting stronger, folks. This is going to be now south of I-44. This is going to be heading towards the south side of St. Louis. So this is not going to be the other track that it took last time. This is actually going to be a different track. So just to the northeast of Sunset Hills, Crestwood. Hang on a second. Looks like we have another area of circulation as well. Am I missing something here? I'm going to stick with this one until I see something different, but right here, south of I-44 along I-270, possible tornado going to be on the ground. It's not on the ground. I'm sorry. I want to make sure it's not on the ground. Nothing confirmed yet. Don't like that. I don't I don't think that's anything yet, but that is a little bit of a CC drop, so we're going to keep an eye on that. Possible tornado, though, for sure. I mean, this is a very dangerous situation southwest side of this is going to come near McKenzie, maybe just to the north of Marlboro, if not right on top. And like I said, if you guys, a lot of people are asking me if I'm live on Facebook. I'm not live on Facebook. I can't go live on there yet. They won't let me. So make sure you guys are sharing and spreading the news. I'm on YouTube, X, and TikTok right now. Or pay-per-view, DirecTV, channel 900. Just kidding. Still waiting. No updates from the National Weather Service yet. Still tornado warning. Just seek shelter. It's the best thing I can tell you right now. St. Louis, honestly, the entire city needs to be seeking shelter right now. Very dangerous line of storms regardless of a possible tornado. Winds anywhere from 70 plus miles an hour coming into the downtown metro area. Let's go ahead and zoom out for a second while we wait on an update. And we have more severe storms to our south. St. Louis obviously getting hit hard right now, or getting ready to be, and we have a new tornado warning down in southeast Missouri. This will be on the very southern tip of Missouri. This is going to go for Shannon and Oregon County. That's going to come from the National Weather Service in Paducah. No, that's going to be in Springfield. Springfield has issued that tornado warning, so heads up there. Just north of Little Rock, I was worried about that tornado earlier. Tornado warn now. But let's go back into St. Louis, more of our region here. You can kind of see how crazy it's getting. But there is that last radar image we have of a possible tornado just south or riding parallel along I-44. It has crossed over 270 at Sunset Hills. No reports of any damage or anything at this time. And we are awaiting information at this time. So like I said, I mean, if you got friends and family in St. Louis, they need to be seeking shelter regardless of this. And now this storm has moved over over into Marlboro and Afton. So I'm going to go ahead and just assume that this tornado would be a direct impact on the city of Marlboro. So if you have anyone in this town or McKenzie, southwest side of downtown St. Louis, possible tornado coming right over you, if not coming directly over the city. No new update as of yet from the National Weather Service. They're keeping a close eye on this. Sometimes I feel like St. Louis is just right in our backyard, and it is. So it looks like that's going to be Route State Highway 30. So the tornado looks to be right over State Highway 30 in Afton, Missouri. Just to the north is in Marlboro and McKenzie. So still in this vicinity is going to be where our tornado is going to be. Here's I-30, or I'm sorry, I keep saying I-30. Route 30, here's 366. Okay, here's 64. So it's going to ride right along I-30, I think, or right at 30. So waiting on more updates there. Haven't seen anything quite yet. The good news is no damage being reported, so that's a good sign. But obviously some pretty good circulation. And regardless, if you look at radar right now, what is one thing that stands out to me? Very dangerous bowing starting to occur. So University City, Richmond Heights, downtown St. Louis, you're about to get smacked with every bit of 70-mile-an-hour winds and a possible tornado to your south. So St. Louis is about to get rocked here in about a minute. Tornado warning now for Carter and Ripley counties in Missouri. That would be to our south. So back down to our south. I'm going to go there here in a second. Tornado warning continues. No signs of damage or reports of damage in St. Louis at this time. That new tornado warning is going to be right over in here for Van Buren, Carter, and Ripley counties. And there's your new tornado warning. That will include the city of Graydon, and Van Buren. So heads up if you're in that area. Let's go back up. So as of right now, tornado warning continues. National Weather Service continues to monitor this dangerous situation in St. Louis. No active damage or spotters reporting anything at this time. Just monitoring right now. I don't see anything either that would indicate anything on the ground. Pretty good hook, though. Pretty good hook. Just north of Bella Villa. Right here. That's going to be really close to... looks like Fenton Fire. I don't know where. Fenton Fire Department. 50-mile-an-hour wind gust. It'll be Fenton, Missouri. Like I said, here's 30 right here, Highway 30, and it's just riding that right into downtown St. Louis. So it's going to go right up. Probably it won't cross over. More than likely it's going to route itself right south, and it's going to go right into East St. Louis there, if I had to guess. So it'll miss the heart of the city. However, it will cross just to the south if it continues. Like I said before, right now, no active or live confirmed tornado at this time. I don't think we've had any so far today. So if that's any sign of good news, I will take it. Very quiet right now. It's a pretty good hook, but nothing as of yet. Still continue to be in your safe spot if you live in west side of St. Louis. Probably going to be a fairly large severe thunderstorm warning coming into Illinois here shortly. That'll probably include Belleville, St. Clair counties, Washington. It may not go that far, but it's going to include all of Belleville and St. Clair County. So, just a heads up. Yep, and as I say that, Madison, Monroe, St. Charles, St. Clair, and St. Louis, large severe thunderstorm warning, and there it is. It just popped up. We're finally getting better feed now. Possible tornado will be tagged on that. That'll be our first one coming into parts of southern Illinois. Fairly large severe thunderstorm warning. Kind of expected that. And like I said, there'll probably be another one here to the south. Pretty good little spin up right there near Olympian Village, Missouri. That's going to cross just to the south of Festus, Missouri. Let's actually take a look at that real quick. Okay, finally weakened there. Showed a pretty good blob there for a second. A little bit concerned, but then it kind of weakened off there. Down to the south, we're starting to see a little bit more stronger storms. Like I said, those are going to be the ones to affect those of you in Chester. You can kind of see it moving straight almost east now. And then down to our south, we still have some severe storms. Those are really starting to get going coming into Van Buren. So heads up if you're in Van Buren, Missouri. Zoom back in here to St. Louis. We've got a lot going on. There are two very well pronounced kinks right now. That's pretty good signature, and that's pretty good signature. So we will see. Like I said before, guys, we are probably going to see a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings with tornado tags possible. It's a safe thing to do. It doesn't really scare anybody, and if you do get a tornado warning, to take it seriously, because that one, I'm very surprised one did not drop there near, where's that at? Sunset Hills. It also goes to show you how quickly these storms are moving. So let's go ahead and back out again. Large severe thunderstorm warning. One little lone. Oh, spoke too soon. Springfield, now you are included in a possible tornado and severe storms. You can actually see it's going to turn into a very strong line of wind all the way down. You can see that strong wind line there. So heads up if you're there in Springfield, pretty much all the way down north side of St. Louis. Strong storms moving in. All right, back down to our south. Let's go ahead and check out some radar here. Right now, looking so far so good. The storms ahead of the front are not getting anything done, which is good. So that means our supercell development is probably limited, at least in our region. Let's go ahead and we're just going to go full reflectivity. You know, that's not something you see every day. I'm just going to show you guys this. So we have a snow squall warning, okay? They just started this, where if visibility is going to be really bad, they'll issue that. So, just 150 miles away from a tornado warning, we have a snow squall warning. Not every day do you get to see that, so that's interesting. Tornado warning just issued for Madison and St. Clair, so let's go ahead and get right to it. Looks like we do have some new rotate. Oh, zoomed in a little too far there. So tornado warning getting ready to come out here. I think it's for that area I was just talking about. So tornado warning just issued. I'm going to back out for a second because it likes to do that. Not loading like it should. And there's our new tornado warning. So that will include Granite City, Collinsville, Cahokia, Sauget, Brooklyn, Madison, Maryville, Glen Carbon, Edwardsville, Troy, St. Jacobs, O'Fallon, Fairview Heights, Lebanon, Scott Air Force Base, Shiloh. You guys are all included in this. Multiple tornadoes are possible. It's going to split. Really, downtown St. Louis is going to get smacked with about 70-mile-an-hour winds, and that is not good. Sorry, I have been away from chat. Somebody asked about Johnson City. We are going to see strong to severe storms move in, probably 70-mile-an-hour winds, couple tornadoes possible, right from about 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock. So 6 to 7 is your time frame there. Appreciate the donation. That was very nice of you. After the front passes, we will be all clear. Okay, now what I mean by that is no threat of severe weather. However, we will have some light snow and gusty winds tomorrow morning. Nothing as extreme as what we had today, but 30 to 40 mile an hour wind gusts are still possible. Granite City, Madison. You guys have pretty strong rotation right now, so just a heads up. Yeah, Katie, I have tried my best. The last time I tried to turn off the pop-up ads, my chat went away. and everything else went to crap. So I'm not going to touch anything. I do apologize. On my end, they are off. So I'll just tell you right now, it's more than likely YouTube doing that to you. So just a heads up there. The ads on my end, though, are completely off. There's nothing on there. Yes, sirens are going off in Highland right now. That is for this tornado warning. I do not believe... Highland, you are included in this tornado warning, so you better be ready. You got time, but here's Highland. You are included in the tornado warning. There's 2 areas of circulation. One now just over Granite City. The other one down here next to Sauget and Cahokia. Cahokia, Sauget, you guys need to be in your safe spot. Oakville, you are in the, well, I should say, you are north of the tornado warn. You actually have your winds that have already moved through, so you are going to be clear. No threat for you at this time. But yes, typically, if, well, I don't even know what I was thinking. I just went dead there for a second. St. Francis and St. Genevieve, Missouri. Severe thunderstorm warning, I believe that is what just got issued. Possible tornado, yes. I was going to say, anytime, even if a polygon enters the smallest area of a county, the entire county warning system will go off. Not a big fan of it, but I don't think you can simplify it any other way besides manually doing it, and I don't think we can do that. Cahokia, please seek shelter. Cahokia, Illinois, please seek shelter. Granite City, Madison, please seek shelter. Sorry, guys, talking so much, getting all coughed up here. Right now, that's the biggest threat to the state of Illinois right now. Back over to our south, we're monitoring these storms in extreme southeastern Missouri. Going to keep an eye on that. We have just rotation all over the place. The good news is not one confirmed tornado as of yet today, so just good news there. Hoping that will continue. That is the overall goal. We hope that that continues and that we do not have any significant tornadic activity. Looks like, I don't even know how to pronounce that. Macoupin County, Illinois. Severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible. Macoupin County. I would say that's up to our north here. Like I said, pretty much everyone north-south of St. Louis, you're going to be getting some very crazy severe weather. Just had a new severe thunderstorm warning and I missed it. Thank you, Cheyenne. I appreciate it. I was trying to go back and forth with chat, so I apologize. Or is it Shania, right? Or wait. No, gosh dang it. I'm horrible with names. I'm sorry, but thank you. I appreciate you. Very strong rotation just to the east of Granite City. Glen Carbon and Maryville, please seek shelter right now. If you're north of Collinsville, seek shelter right now. Pontoon Beach, seek shelter. This is in Illinois. Very strong indication of a tornado right now. So this threat, we now have 3 areas of circulation. 1, 2, Why not 3? Just to the south of Dupo, just to the north of Columbia. Seek shelter if you're in that area. This will be coming towards the Belleville area. Belleville, you're not currently in a tornado warning. However, we have multiple areas of rotation, and those are those kinks. We actually can tag on one more. There's one more down here too. So like I said, guys, there's a lot of areas where we could have tornadoes right now. You can actually, we're going to go ahead and pause this here in a second. So really starting to get some winds up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, Valmere. You have we got some rotation near you. Coming into Waterloo, just south of Dupo, north of Columbia. Possible tornado. Right now, like I said, nothing confirmed. I'm just giving you guys a heads up here. Like I said, more rotation off to the south. Really, this whole thing from Granite City, Illinois, all the way down to really, my goodness, I don't know, northern parts of Arkansas, we are rotating, and it's only going to get worse. So as I told you guys that as soon as it crosses the Mississippi, we're going to see an increase in these rotation signatures. So tornado warning just issued St. Francis and St. Genevieve. That's going to be for this one right here. And we have a new tornado warning now. See, it's gonna be going crazy. This is gonna be coming into Chester area. Like I said, you need to watch out. I think I was off on my time. I told you guys 5:15. I'm thinking more like 5:30 now. But new tornado warning there. Honestly, we're probably gonna get a tornado warning here in a second for Maytown, Waterloo, and Redbud. So heads up. Everybody's kind of getting under the gun now. There's just tons and tons of rotation, okay? We haven't had any tornado warnings, or I'm sorry, active confirmed tornadoes at this time. But I'll tell you right now, there's a lot of indication that there could be one develop any second. So please, please, please heed the warnings as much as possible. I cannot stress that enough. It'll only take one. So right now, no tornadoes reported today so far. So thank goodness. However, that is going to change probably here in the next 45 minutes. I think we're really going to see an upkeep to our tornado warning. So just heads up, starting to see some more active stuff go on. But I'm going to keep you here and keep you guys updated. Okay. So here's this one. There's that rotation right there. That's going to be coming towards St. Genevieve. Let's go back over and I'll show you guys this one I'm talking about when I zoom in here. So you can see the active areas I'm concerned about. Glen Carbon heads up. Just to the east of Cahokia heads up. It's coming into Belleville. We have another thing of rotation, Melsdat. And we have another rotation that's just to the east of Valmire. And the list goes on and on. I mean, like I said, these are just kinks in the radar, embedded. These are QLCS possible tornadoes embedded in this line. It's exactly what we expected. I was kind of hopeful and hoping that it wouldn't happen, and so far it's not, knock on wood. It's just, it's all coming together. And hopefully that continues as it gets into Illinois, but I think we're going to have a really rough problem here in the next 45 minutes as we kick this thing off, as it gets more intense, as it enters Illinois, Western Kentucky, Western Indiana, Western Tennessee, everything. It's going to be just nuts. Oh, well, thank you so much, Christina. I appreciate that. You guys don't have to donate. Trust me, you guys don't have to. But I do appreciate it. I really do. But here for you guys. So, appreciate it. Yes, most warnings will be on the front of the storm, but it will be angled back. So you're going to see these little hooks in the radar. The best one I can give you for an example right now is the one near Dupo. So if you look on the radar, just to the south of Dupo, you see that little hook right there. Here's going to be your tornado right there. And you can see on radar velocity, we can confirm that. So it's going to be on really the southwest side of the storm, but it will be in the front. Looks like we do have some hail being indicated just off to the east of Alton, coming into Edwardsville. And I'm sorry, I did say Edwardsville. I meant Belleville earlier. Belleville, Edwardsville. You are currently in the tornado warning, but really, I'm quite concerned for Glen Carbon. I mean, even though that's pretty good rotation, that's probably about 70-mile-an-hour winds. And I think we've had some of those confirmed already. So just heads up there. And we're going to continue to track this. This is going to impact everybody here in southern Illinois. We actually have some lightning and thunder with these storms. I'll go ahead and back out real quick, and we'll switch up radars just to kind of look at it. But obviously we try to get some showers and storms developing, but didn't really do much. So this area is still going to be under the gun for severe weather. Let's go back into the St. Louis region. Once again, those of you near St. Genevieve, we actually have another area of rotation. That's pretty strong. Here's I-55, Bloomsdale, Festus, Peevely. And we're going to cross over. Pretty good strong signal right there. A couple kinks. That is going to move over into the Illinois side here shortly. So heads up if you are in Randolph County. You're going to be under the gun here pretty soon. No active warnings for you, but tornado warning off to your west. Lake of Egypt, Goreville area, looking at you. Arrival time probably right at about 6:37 p.m. At least that's what my current thoughts are. That could change, but about anywhere from 6 to 7 p.m. for that area, along with everyone else that's in central southern Illinois. So right in here, 6:37 p.m., okay? Right in here, heart of southern Illinois. Right now, we're starting to see things enter over here on the north side. St. Louis, you're still under that tornado warning. That rotation near Glen Carbon is finally kind of weakened a little bit. That's good. Looks like we got a 60-plus mile-an-hour wind gust just reported Lake Road. And this is going to be right off I-55. So this would be right here along near Glen Carbon. So that was where that strongest winds were. And it doesn't surprise me. Tornado warning radar indicated just in. It's going to be for Monroe and St. Clair. Monroe, St. Clair. So we're going to stay in the same area. Like I said, I was kind of figuring it was going to come back further south, and here we go. So, Waterloo, you are included. New Athens, Hecker, Freeburg, Muscuda, Fayetteville. You guys are all included. That's for those kinks in the line. We do have no confirmed tornado at this time, but Waterloo, seek shelter. You got one directly coming over you. Expect 60-plus mile-an-hour winds regardless. 60-plus mile-an-hour winds counting with possible tornado. If you are in Monroe or St. Clair County, Illinois, seek shelter right now. 2 areas of circulation, possibly more incoming, so just heads up. We have right now a pretty solid area of tornado warnings off to our south. This line's starting to really ramp up and get together over here. Everything's starting to come together, folks, and it's just only going to get possibly a little bit more significant. Right now we have a very healthy line stretching from really Fredericktown all the way up to Springfield, Illinois. This is a very, very healthy, severe thunderstorm line. As you can see, multiple severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings right now. And we are right now very concerned with the St. Clair and Monroe County, so I just wanted to give you guys that real quick. Let's go back in here and let's look. Waterloo, you need to be underground right now. You need to be seeking shelter. Get to your safe spot, Waterloo. You don't have time to look at this. Please get in your safe spot right now. If you are south of Columbia, just south of Columbia, you guys need to be seeking shelter. These 2 possible tornadoes are getting ready to cross. Getting ready to cross over Route 3. They're actually doing that as we speak. One has already crossed over Route 3. A possible tornado right over downtown Waterloo. Direct impact on Waterloo if there is a tornado. We're hoping not right now, but this is a very dangerous situation for the city of Waterloo. Direct rotation, literally crossing over the city as we speak. No time to react. Please seek shelter right now. Let's go ahead. I'm going to triple box this. Nothing showing anything major, but please, Waterloo, seek shelter ASAP. Moving through as we speak. If I have anyone from Waterloo or anyone around that area, please let me know what's going on. Any reports would be greatly appreciated. Waiting on a new update here from the radar scan. Hopefully we don't see any blue. Don't want any blue down there. Regardless, very strong winds. I'm going to back this out just a little bit because I want to see everything. Waterloo, though, you're my dangerous concern right now. Thank you. Yes, stay in your basement if in Waterloo. Pretty good signature of a possible tornado directly over downtown. That's actually should be moving through as we speak, if not already through. So, St. Genevieve, we're going to have to keep an eye on that one too. That one just had an uptick as well. Let's go down here. May have to switch radars, but I'm going to stick with Waterloo right now. I want to keep it here with Waterloo. Lost radar for a second. We're good. Like I said, just crossing our fingers right now. Hopefully just strong, straight line winds, but there is rotation. It's actually multiple areas of rotation, but this one directly over Waterloo. This last radar image was 4 minutes ago, so this is more than likely already through the town. If there's anyone, is there anyone in the town of Waterloo? I saw someone was in their basement. Anyone have anything else? I'll give you the all clear here in a second, but stay in your basement. Well, the good news is we do not have any confirmed by radar of a tornado, so that's good. Waterloo, it looks like it has moved over your location. She should be getting very heavy rain right now and very strong winds. But it does appear that that possible tornado has now moved to the east side of town. Should be crossing, I bet. The winds are probably very strong. I would say anywhere from 70 plus. Stay in your safe spot for about 5 more minutes for me, then you can come out. 5 more minutes, and I'll give the all clear for Waterloo. Down the line, Fayetteville. Friends and family in Fayetteville. This is going to continue off to your area. Heads up, Waterloo. Looks like it has moved past you at this point. So I don't know. Yeah, we have multiple different areas right now, folks. Multiple. A little uptick there in the St. Genevieve storm. Looks like it's just crossing over I-55 right now. Going to come really close to crossing over near Prairie to Rocker. So we need to keep an eye out there. It just passed over to the north of Bloomsdale. So it will go north of Chester, and it will go north of St. Genevieve as of right now. We're going to keep an eye on it, though. Like I said, a lot of areas of rotation. Right now, another big one. We just had a little scare there near Waterloo. I think all is good. I don't know if anyone if Lindsay, if you're in Waterloo, I don't know if you guys have power or not, but let me know. New severe thunderstorm warning for everybody now. With possible tornado written all over it. It's going to be for 60 plus mile an hour winds and small hail. Very, very strong winds going through downtown Springfield right now, especially on the south side. Maybe there towards Pawnee, just to the north. Rochester. Heads up. Very strong winds being indicated there. I would say 70. Oh, actually, 70 plus, guys. 70 plus mile an hour winds confirmed. Springfield, Illinois. Heads up. Let's go back over here. Right now, I don't see anything that would indicate anything that bad for Redbud as of right now. So they're good for right now. The tornado warnings are off to their north and south, but monitoring this line. Regardless, very strong winds. Regardless, very strong winds. It is 5:28, guys. We're about 2 minutes till 5:30. And we're watching and continuing to watch this very significant line of straight line winds and possible tornadoes as they stretch all the way from Springfield, Illinois, all the way down to northeastern Texas. Large line of storms, very significant. Back behind it, we have snow and cold temperatures. We'll get to that after we cover the severe weather, but you guys are watching a live stream. My name is Luke Sager. I'm the storm predictor here in Southern Illinois, giving you the best coverage possible for the most significant severe weather here in Southern Illinois. The one thing I am concerned about for Redbud, I don't want to scare anybody. I know someone just posted in the chat. This rotation right here would be a direct impact on Redbud if it continues. So you probably will see a tornado warning here very shortly. So just heads up there. We're going to have to keep an eye on that. Going back up, areas of circulation. Just south of Melsdat, coming into Freeburg, Belleville, O'Fallon, Collinsville, Edwardsville. Pretty much a strong line of storms. 60 plus mile an hour winds with the possibility of a tornado or two. As of right now, we've had multiple tornado warnings with no tornadoes confirmed. So that is the one positive note here. But I do not want to let our guard down. All it takes is one quick scan and we have a tornado on the ground. Getting reports of possible debris across 255 near mile marker 25, about a mile and a half north of I-70. You have to check that in again. Probably going to start, it looks like we do have rotation on Highway 32C in St. Genevieve County. It's going to be broadcast over the radio, so that would be back down on this storm, and I do not disagree. Starting to see more rotation involved in that. Probably going to see a tornado warning soon, very soon, for Evansville, Redbud, Ruma, Marissa, and Fultz. So I'm sorry, not Fultz. Fultz is already in the clear. But Redbud, please, please, please be careful. Looks like they're going to go ahead and issue a severe thunderstorm warning, possible tornado on that. But that is for Redbud. No tornado warning yet, but be ready. Pretty active little couplet right there. But we have multiple things going on right now. Multiple things going on right now. We have more rotation up to the north. Really, this whole line is rotating, folks. We have rotation all the way from Mount Olive all the way down to really St. Genevieve, Missouri right now, and even points farther to the south. So we have a little bit of a gap or a little bit of a hole, but that will fill in here shortly. So just be thankful if you don't see anything. But right now, starting to see everything. To me, it shows me that the low-level jet is not kicked in yet, and we will know when that happens because we will see very, very strong indications on radar. Okay. Thank you to those in Waterloo. You guys are all clear, okay? You guys are going to have storms. Obviously some lightning and thunder, but very cold conditions on the backside. So you guys can come out of your safe spot now. Tornado warning does continue, but those in Waterloo, I'm giving you guys the all clear. You're okay. Trust me, I would not do that if I was worried about you at all. Okay, but strong storms continue. The tornado threat has moved off to your east. I've had a lot of people ask me about apps and stuff. Bond in Montgomery, Illinois. Severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible. I'm probably going to switch. I'm going to have to switch over to both the National Weather Service in Paducah and St. Louis here shortly, because we're going to have to be going with both. This line right here is starting to really increase just south of Farmington, coming into Fredericktown. Fredericktown, Missouri, be ready. You're probably going to have severe weather entering your neck of the woods here pretty soon. Greenville, Litchfield, you guys are all under a severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible. I keep clicking out of my radar scope app just because it is not wanting to update all the warnings sometimes. I'm sure there's a lot of people on here. And like I said, if for some reason I lose power here at the Storm Predictor headquarters, I believe I will have at least 1 hour of updated, like a backup. I've already had some technical difficulties, but like I said, just a heads up. Probably a smart idea if in Redbud. I really, the rotation there is not good, and not only that, you have very strong winds, so that's probably a good idea. So those of you in Redbud, just a heads up, you are not in a tornado warning, but you may be very soon, so just heads up there. After we get done with all this, I'll go over the snow and cold weather potential for tomorrow. But for right now, I just want to stick with this. I've had a lot of people ask. I'll send out some stuff. It does appear that that uptick for Redbud, pretty good strong rotation there. If you're in Redbud, I would go ahead and be ready to get to a safe spot. Go ahead and get ready to go to a safe spot if in Redbud. I don't like what I'm seeing there. Just a little uptick. We haven't had any confirmed tornadoes today, but, you know, like I said, it does not take much. Tornado warning for Monroe, Randolph, and St. Clair. This is going to be for Redbud. Tornado warning just issued by the National Weather Service. This is going to be for a possible tornado. Should pop up here in a second. Make sure I get it up here. There it is. Tornado producing just over St. Genevieve. 7 miles north of St. Genevieve was a possible tornado moving east at 50 miles an hour. This would be a direct impact on the city of Redbud. Just to the north, in between Redbud and Ruma, Baldwin, you guys need to be seeking shelter right now. You have about 5 minutes to impact. Less than 5 minutes to impact. Redbud, Illinois, need to be in your safe spot. Most concerned place I'm with right now is Redbud. Tornado is just to the east of Fultz. You can actually see it right here. This is going to be your possible tornado. We'll go ahead and we'll triple, quadruple box this. I don't see anything. Let's go back here. Oh, that's why. Let's zoom in here. I'm not seeing any type of indication of an actual tornado, but like I said, pretty good indication. Coming into the southwest side of Redbud right now as we speak. Some power outages coming in and around the St. Louis area. Definitely expected that. We'll probably have more widespread power outages in our region here in a little bit. Edwardsville, Illinois, I think you guys are getting ready to get hit as well. If not, you already have. Yeah, Edwardsville, you're all clear. You should start to see a very intense temperature drop here in a second. Like I said, my main threat right now is for Redbud. If you live in Redbud, friends and family in Redbud, need to be seeking shelter right now. Possible tornado. Getting ready to cross into Redbud's on the southwest side of town. There's our kink once again. Let's go ahead and look. I don't see any indications of it being on the ground via radar, but St. Clair Emergency Management is having issues with tornado sirens right now. They are not working. So those of you in St. Clair County, you have a tornado warning, you need to be seeking shelter, even if the sirens aren't going off. Like I said, Redbud's my main kind of story right now. I'm going to back off here in a second once we get through, but Redbud into Marissa, I need a heads up there. Baldwin, north of Aruma. I'm going to back up just a little bit, see the rest of the line here. Waiting for more updates. Little kink here coming into Evansville. I'm going to keep an eye on that as well, but very large tornado warning for Randolph and St. Clair counties right now. Like I said, for the most part, this is pretty weak circulation, but like I said, I think I said it 1,000 times tonight, it will not take much, and I promise it won't. And when it does, it'll strike fast. So, once again, those of you friends and family in Redbud, Illinois, Redbud, in and around that area, please seek shelter right now. Not a confirmed tornado, but one very imminent. Could occur any second now. The low-level jet should kick in. It is expected to kick in as it crosses the Mississippi to I-57. So somewhere in there it'll kick in. And when it does, anyone in that area will see very significant severe weather. Once again, keeping a close eye on Redbud here. That tornadic storm should be really about in the city by now. Very close, if not entering the west side. Looks like it is entered into Redbud as we speak. I don't know if anyone's in Redbud or can report. As of right now, it looks like just damaging straight line winds. And it looks like also some pea-sized hail. Don't really have any new update right now. Waiting on a new scan here from our radar. Looks like that rotation is literally directly over Redbud, so if there's going to be a tornado, it's now or never. And hopefully it's never. Hopefully that continues to push off. But once again, just like Waterloo, seek shelter if you're in Redbud. New Athens, you are included in the tornado warning as well. Right now, there's a little bit of rotation off to your west. I would go ahead and get in your safe spot regardless because you're going to have really strong, damaging winds. Owen, do you have anything to report in Redbud? I see that you just said you live there, so any winds, damage, anything like that would be great to know. New severe thunderstorm warning and tornado warning for Butler and Ripley County, Missouri. I'm sorry, I apologize. Severe thunderstorm warning has replaced the tornado warning in Butler and Ripley County, Missouri. I apologize. Redbud, anybody stay in your safe spot if you're in Redbud. I'm going to go back to double screen here. Right now, the strongest rotation looks to be over Redbud for everyone that's involved in this line. Like I said, multiple tornado warnings right now. Starting to see a little increase to our south. Tornado warnings, severe thunderstorm warnings, and northeastern Arkansas and southeast Missouri. We're going to keep an eye on that. But as this moves over, we actually have some rain. More rain. This actually could help a little bit. I think it's going to help. This might help decrease some of our severe weather threats in this area. So I'm hoping that's the case, but we're going to find out. A lot of storms developing in that area. Pretty good to see. I'm going to go ahead. We're going to keep it with Paducah here. We're going to keep the Paducah radar up and running. Evansville, you got a little bit of rotation as well coming at you, but mostly a damaging wind threat. Redbud, it should have moved through you by now. Everybody else, like I said, timing is about spot on. Moving in, we got 15 minutes, and we're already starting to see it's 5:45 here, Sunday, March 15th, 2026, and we are starting to see this line finally start to get together. You can kind of see it increasing here near Plymouth, and this whole line, before you know it, is going to be all severe thunderstorm warned and tornado warned here very soon. Tornado warning now issued for Ripley County, Missouri. We're going to see a new tornado warning near Poplar Bluff. Jeez, that's a cluster. All right, let's go back over here real quick and update everything. That's some pretty good rotation starting to go. Pretty good size kink. Let's see where we're at. Just to the northeast of Redbud. It's finally moved through Redbud. You're in the all clear now. The rotation has moved to the east of you if you're in the town of Redbud. If you're on the east side of town, still stay sheltered for right now. It's going to move on off to the east, northeast. Lindsborg heads up. Marissa heads up. This is likely to continue, which it will. Lively Grove, Nashville, Illinois heads up. Giving you some time right now. You're probably going to get a severe thunderstorm warning, fairly large one here in a second. Severe thunderstorm warning and possible tornado Perry, Missouri. So still watching this line of storms near Poplar Bluff. Heads up there. Redbud, just north of Evansville. You still got pretty good. New Athens heads up. Straight line winds coming your way. Lindsborg heads up. So it looks like light winds near Route 3 south of Evansville. So Route 3 south of Evansville. So right in here they had 50-mile-an-hour winds, which makes sense. Not the strongest velocity coupler, but up here near New Athens, I'd say at least 60. Redbud, I think you guys experienced at least 60. So far, the best news, no confirmed tornadoes so far today. We do have a new mezzo that just came out. Pretty much just letting us know that that low-level jet is going to kick in here in the next 1 to 2 hours, which will be significant. That rotation just to the south of New Athens and Lindsborg. Heads up, I think someone asked me about Sparta. Sparta, you are included in a tornado warning. However, the greatest circulation's off to your north. So I'm not too concerned about you at this time. However, always respect the polygon. Yeah, very well possible. These storms are not going to really pick up speed until that low-level jet kicks in. So some of these down here are probably moving a little bit slower. So, I mean, that one's moving 55. I think these ones up here towards St. Louis are moving a little bit slower. That one's 50. Perryville here, it's moving at 50. So I think down here near Poplar Bluff, they're probably really starting to pick up 45. Like I said, once everything gets really along I-55 or crosses I-55 right here, we're gonna see an increase. So, Carbondale, like I said, I think I said, what time did I say? 5 to 6 or something for. Can't remember what my timing was on that. But regardless, we're gonna be probably 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. time frame, and then for like Washington County, Perry, Jackson, Anna Jonesboro, all you guys, and then 7 to 8, and then we'll finally end probably 9, 10 p.m. Probably slow down a little bit. It'll really start to pick up, like I said, once that jet kind of kicks in. So I did mention earlier that these little small showers and storms that have developed will kind of help maybe tone down our storms a little bit. So we'll see. But literally once the low-level jet kicks in, pretty much the whole line's just going to go crazy. That's just extra fuel. So, I mean, we're kind of just waiting on some reinforcements from Mother Nature at this point. Looks like a new tornado warning was just issued. This is going to be for Perry, Illinois. Perry County, Illinois. You now have a tornado warning. This is going to be for tornado warning Perry County. So Pinckneyville, Tamaroa, you guys are included. I don't know what we're looking at yet, so hang on a second. But tornado warning for Pinckneyville, Tamaroa. This is going to be for North DuQuoin. You are not included in this. So DuQuoin, St. John's. But Cutler, Pinckneyville, Tamaroa, Coulterville, you guys are all included in this. St. John's, DuQuoin, you guys are not. You guys are not included in this. So right now, just monitoring this. Really, Washington County, Nashville, Oakdale, you guys need to be heads up here. We got a very strong line of storms moving in. We have a couple tornadoes possible from New Athens all the way to Evansville near St. Mary. Multiple tornadoes possible moving east at 60 miles an hour. That's going to be the newest tornado warning for Perry County, Illinois. So Perry County, starting to see a little uptick maybe, but we're going to keep an eye on it. Very, very strong rotation. My goodness. Lindsborg, south of Fayette, probably damaging winds in excess of 60 to 70 miles an hour and a possible tornado or two. Starting to see that rotation here. Let's go ahead. I'm going to back out. I'm going to do Paducah radar here. Not seeing a whole bunch. We're going to stick with St. Louis for right now. Go back over And there is a pretty good couplet right there. So Baldwin, you're getting ready to get smacked with very good wind. Just south of Lindsborg, Illinois. Marissa being your safe spot. Marissa being your safe spot. Baldwin right along. Looks like very, very dangerous winds there. And that's going to be 154. 154. Highway 154, Baldwin, Sparta. Very, very dangerous winds. Severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible for all of Washington County. Let's see who else they included in on that. So it's going to be Washington and Clinton counties, both Washington and Clinton counties. Tornado possible. We're watching this line, very dangerous line of storms. This is probably the strongest that it's been at this point. And it's right here in this area. So, I mean, obviously you guys can see it as well as I can, but there is our dangerous area here. Kind of see the little W shape. Easily could have a tornado develop in any of these pockets, along with very damaging winds. So just heads up. Looks like near Eastwood, Missouri, we have some debris or trees down. Tornado warning now issued for Clinton and Washington, so now it is a complete tornado warning. I was actually kind of surprised they went with a severe thunderstorm warning. So tornado warning now for all of Nashville, Oakdale, Lively Grove, Plum Hill, Oakville, Ashley, DuBois, Random, Richview, Hoyleton. You guys are all included in this tornado warning. We have multiple areas of rotation. Possible tornado getting ready to move into the Washington and Perry County area, along with Clinton counties as well. So heads up there. Like I said before, Perry County, DuQuoin, you are not included. St. John's, you are not included in the tornado warning. There's no threat as of right now. Peatneyville, Tamaroa, Coulterville, all those areas. There you go. The whole severe thunderstorm warning just went tornado warned. So that whole area. So big area concerning the tornado warning, but we have to have that out because there's multiple different areas of tornadoes. Just off to the west of Sparta, watching this little area of circulation. We've only got about 10 areas here, but really this whole line right here can produce anywhere from 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly 5 tornadoes. So I can understand the reasoning for the large area here. Let's go ahead. We're going to go big box here. Zoom in. I'm not seeing any indications of anything confirmed. I will say, though, that's a pretty good, strong signature just off to the northeast of Fayetteville. It's going to be just south of Mascoutah. And that'll head over towards the Oakville area. So Oakville, need you to get in your safe spot. You're in direct threat. Those of you along I-57 near Oakville, you need to be seeking shelter right now. Like I said, I'm going to do the best I can with giving you guys exact areas of rotation, but with nothing confirmed, it's kind of hard to do. Excuse me. I want to make sure what radar I'm on here. That's St. Louis. Let's try out. Nothing there. Very good couplet. That right there is kind of scary. I would say if we're going to have a tornado, it is going to be right here. We're rotating pretty high up in the atmosphere. So Marissa, go ahead and take shelter. Marissa, take shelter, please. That's the I'm looking up in the upper part of the atmosphere right now, so it's the highest area, and that's got a pretty good hook on it. So Marissa actually just moved over. Marissa should be over north of you now. Lively Grove, you need to seek shelter. Oakville, seek shelter. Fayetteville, it is now moved east of you. You should be all clear. I don't know if anyone is in these areas, but feel free to put in chat what you guys are seeing. New Athens, you're all clear. It looks like they reissued the warning for further to the east, so that's why you're hearing the sirens again, but you're all clear. But like I said, right now, if you're in Oakville and Lively Grove, along maybe St. Liberty and Plum Hill, you guys need to be seeking shelter. All you guys that are really in this area right here are kind of worried about you. So seek shelter if you're in that region, please. New tornado warning for Ripley. Oh, I'm sorry. Tornado warning expires for Ripley, Missouri. Hoyleton. Not Royalton. Hoyleton, Illinois is in the tornado warning. Like I said, right now, currently, that area I've drawn out, Oakville, Addyville, Plum Hill, Lively Grove, and Johannesburg, please seek shelter. I probably said it wrong, but like I said, Hoyleton, you are included in this. I saw you somewhere. Don't know where you're at, but Sparta, you're also included. I'd seek shelter, Sparta. Like I said, you got a little bit of rotation coming your way. Like I said, this whole line's rotating. This one's really starting to rotate near Oakville. Perry County's been under tornado warning for a little bit now, giving you a heads up with this line. DuQuoin, you are not. DuQuoin and St. John's is not included in that as of right now. So just keeping an eye on that. Looks like house struck by lightning in Baldwin, Illinois. Fire. That's not good. A little bit of a better signature there. More of a straight line win now. That's actually a good update there. Let's go back to a double box then. Let's back up a little bit. So you can see kind of losing those bow echoes and those hooks. I'm sorry. Losing those hooks and kinks in the line, so more of a damaging wind threat as of right now. So losing that tornado threat a little bit, which is good. Still, please respect the polygon, get in your safe spot. We don't want anything to quickly turn and then all of a sudden, oh my gosh, we're getting hit by a tornado. So, like I said, large tornado warned area. If you live in that area, you need to be taking shelter right now. Marissa, you're all clear. Baldwin, all clear. Fayetteville, New Athens, you guys are good. They're going to start to adjust this tornado warning. Evansville, you're good. Ellis Grove, you're good. Redbud, good. Ruma, good. Stillville and Sparta, get in your safe spot. Lively Grove, Oakville, need you in a safe spot. Strong line of storms coming through. Possible tornadoes. Like I said, doing really good right now with no exact confirmation of tornadoes at this time, so that's good. But like I said, those of you, Lively Grove, Oakville, you guys need to be seeking shelter still. Even Sparta. Sparta, you got some strong winds coming in, a little bit of rotation. Oh my gosh, yeah, I just saw that report come in of the house on fire. Not good. There, like I mentioned before, guys, there's a lot of anytime a warning changes, even though if the polygon goes directly like over 1 inch of the county line, the sirens will automatically go off. So, like I said, once you have been hit by precipitation and it has passed within 5 minutes, you're in the all clear. The tornado threat will happen very quickly. So let's back out real quick and just look at the full picture again. Strong line of severe storms all the way from really north of Springfield, almost Bloomington, Illinois, all the way down now. We have a new tornado warning down here near Fredericktown, and that is going to end up coming into Jackson County. So heads up, Jackson County. You guys got about, I'm going to give you guys 30 minutes, okay? So Jackson County, 30 minutes. Timing's been delayed a little bit, but those of you in Jackson County, possible tornado heading your way. That's going to be mainly for the southern portion, so that'd be Carbondale. We also have this dangerous line of storms moving through Chester. You're getting hit right now. Chester, you got a possible tornado. This is going to start ramping up, folks, and if you look right there, that is a pretty good... Let me back this out here. Radar very messy right now. Hopefully that will get better here in a little bit. But pretty good indication of some rotation down there in this tornado warned area. So we're going to keep an eye on it. But right now, all heads are turned to just our very wet northwestern portions of southern Illinois here. Germantown, you're not included in a tornado warning, but I would maybe seek shelter. A little bit of a kink there. Back over again, we're starting to see that kink. Oakville, you need to be seeking shelter. Addyville, Plum Hill, Lively Grove, it has moved through you. So I say, I don't know if anyone in chat is in these areas. Washington County, I'd love to hear reports. Tilden. Shouldn't be a shelter in place at DuQuoin Walmart. There is no active tornado threat. You're not even included in the tornado warning, so I don't know. Like I said, DuQuoin and St. John's, you are not included in the tornado warning, so there's no threat as of right now. There's no need to take shelter at this time. Really, the main concern, even for Pinckneyville, Tamara, I know you guys are in a tornado warning, but really there is, at this time, no need. It is just a damaging wind threat. The tornado threat is in Washington and Clinton counties at this time. Yeah, in Nashville, get ready. You need to be seeking shelter here in the next probably 2 to 3 minutes. Plum Hill, Addyville, Oakville need to be seeking shelter right now. Lively Grove, it has moved past you. Oakdale, you need to be underground. This will be coming towards Random, Ashley, and Richview. So make sure you guys are seeking shelter at this time. Hoyleton, you will be next. Hoyleton. We got Hoffman, you guys are, and then Centralia, Central City, and Junction, along with Sandoval. You guys are not included in the tornado warning, but it's likely to get extended. Those of you in Jackson County, you probably have 15 to 30 minutes. 15 to 30 minutes. I would say 15 minutes for you that are on the very western side. Campbell Hill, Ava, Gorham, Grand Tower. You guys are all within 15-minute time frame right now. Tornado warning continues for Perry County. You're probably hearing the sirens go off again. It's the same area. I really want to switch radars, but I don't think it's going to do me any good. Johannesburg, Addyville, Plum Hill, Oakville. You guys are my main concern right now. Lively Grove, it's passed over to your east now. back out a little bit here. Let's go one screen for a second just so I can show you guys we have a tornado warning all the way up just south of Lincoln, just to show you how far this tornado threat goes. Let's just look at our area real quick. Tornado warnings continue for Clinton and Washington counties, along with Perry County, Illinois. DuQuoin, you're not included. St. John's, you're not included at this time. I'm monitoring for right now. Strong line of storms moving through, though. Mount Vernon, you got about 15. I'm going to give you probably about 20 minutes for Mount Vernon. Be ready. Jefferson and Marion counties, be ready. Franklin County, you still got a little bit of time with this developing, so I'd give you about 20 to 30 as well. I would say by 7 p.m. we are going to be east of I-57. By 7 p.m., that is my guess, we'll be east of I-57. So we're going to start to see an uptick, folks. The low-level jets should start to kick in any second here within the next 30 to 60 minutes. Like I said, Oakville, Addyville, you need to be in your safe spot right now. There's an uptick right here, Plum Hill. It's coming at you right now. It's not a good look. Like I said, Oakville, Addyville, new tornado warning just issued for you guys. Radar indicated, nothing confirmed, but very concerning. Chester, you have no active tornado warning at this time. However, there is a little bit of rotation, not a whole bunch. Like I said, the entire line is rotating, so but it is not strong. So just severe thunderstorm warning for you, possible tornado tag on it. Severe thunderstorm warning for Ripley County is officially canceled. Severe thunderstorm warning for Butler County continues in southeast Missouri. Still got some strengthening here on the south side over here of this line. This would impact parts of the most southern portions of southern Illinois along I-57 and I-24. Tornado warnings in Randolph County have been canceled. Centralia is ready to go. Spotters are in position. You can now see it starting to kind of bow out a little bit. So more of a damaging wind threat. If we do see a tornadic event, it will be right here in this little kink area. So north of Oakville, but coming in, you got to keep an eye on it. As of this time, I do not see any threat of anything tornadic in Perry County. So just FYI. I don't, like I said, at this time, I do not see anything tornadic in Perry County, Illinois at this time. It doesn't mean it can change. You guys are under tornado warning, so. But just an FYI. Pretty good little storm just to the southeast of Fredericktown, Missouri. That one will impact parts of southern Illinois as well if it continues. I believe it is moving in an east direction now. Everything should start to go just straight east at this point. So I'll go ahead and put it in motion for everybody. Like I said, going through Oakville now. I don't know. I haven't really seen any reports of any type of damage or anything to be concerned about, which is good. I'm really not seeing any other really bad wind reports either. So right now, as strong as it may look, right now we're making it through it. So and honestly, these showers and a couple rumbles of thunder developing ahead of this thing is actually going to help weaken some of this, I believe, as we get into east of I-57. We shall see. Yes, Sparta, you are all clear. I don't think there is anything else. It's already moved through. Yeah, you guys are good. I don't see anything else that would be a bother. So, like I said, extreme temperature decrease on the back end of all this. So just heads up. Once again, I know Perry County, Illinois is under that tornado warning. Always respect the polygon, but I'm not seeing any immediate threat of any tornadic activity at this time. Not seeing a whole bunch. Like I said, right now just damaging wind threat. Nashville, Illinois, you got pretty strong winds coming in here. Let's see. I would say 50 sustained and probably up to 60 mile an hour gusts. So heads up. Nashville, Illinois coming in strong along I-64 to Richview, Hoyleton, Arvington, heads up. This is going to impact most of Jefferson County. So heads up if you're in Jefferson County, Mount Vernon, Dix, especially northern Jefferson County, Woodlawn. If you're riding I-64, you're going to be in the direct path of straight line winds. Best chance of seeing 60 plus up to 70. Right now, not seeing anything, knock on wood, nothing tornadic at this time. As of right now, I have no new updates from the National Weather Service either. Getting reports of Redbud, Illinois, without the entire town without power. I don't know if anyone can confirm that, but getting reports of Redbud, the entire town without power. I don't know if anyone can confirm. And once this line of storms pushes east and makes it through your area, you will be all clear. Just to let you know that, like St. Louis is all clear, Belleville, everybody to our pretty much west of that line, all clear. Obviously, down here to our south, where the tornadic environment is more of an issue, we have two areas of spin-ups right there. That right there is going to end up, let me keep an eye on this here. Let's see what we're going with. So that's going to end up near Cobden and maybe Carbondale area. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. Pomona, Cobden, this is going to be your outlook right here. I'm going to go ahead and just paint it out. This is probably going to be coming to your area. Carbondale, you'd be included in that. So just heads up, very strong storm. You're going to have to keep an eye on this one. This one's going to be heading right towards you, if not right into Cobden and Jonesboro. So you got time. You got about 30 minutes. 30 to 45 minutes, depending on where you're at exactly. But I'm going to just giving you guys a heads up right now. Those of you in southern Jackson County, around Cobden and Jonesboro, Grand Tower, you guys got a pretty nasty cell getting ready to head over your way. Alto Pass, McCanda, all you guys in this area right here need to be on the lookout. So, like I said, right in here in the next 30 to 45 minutes. Those of you that have friends and family in this area need to be on the lookout right now. Maybe call everybody, let them know. Got a dangerous one coming at you. That's only going to increase from here. So keep an eye on that. Like I said, right now, actively just damaging winds. I think these tornado warnings will set to expire. Once again, DuQuoin and St. John's, you guys are not included in this tornado warning. There's no threat. We'll probably start to see a very large area of severe thunderstorm warnings get released. Looks like ETA for Carbondale is 7 p.m. now. 7 p.m. So it looks like we've backed up just a little bit on timing, but 7 p.m. 7:30 for Marion, Heron, Williamson County, Franklin County, you're 7 to 7:30. Hamilton County, you're at 7 to 7:30. Harrisburg, Hardin County, 8 p.m. 7:30 to 8 p.m. Carmi, White County, 8 p.m. I'm going to go ahead and use this graphic here. So I'm going to post a update on timing on my page. I just gave you guys the timings there. Like I said before, tornado warnings continue. Still respect the polygon. Okay, went ahead, just posted it. National Weather Service literally just came out with it, and I think it's about spot on, so no need for me to update anything. Nashville, you should be getting the strong gusty winds right now. Don't know if anyone can report in that area or not. Like I said, just waiting on the strong line of storms. No tornado threat. The only really tornado threat I'm worried about right now is down here, and this is going to come into the Cobden area, Anna, right in here. This is the area I'm kind of worried about. So, like I said, keeping an eye on this one, but that's the only active tornado warning that I'm really concerned about right now. So we do have an update on the severe thunderstorm warning in Clinton, Washington counties. 70-mile-an-hour winds is now confirmed. and they are now downgrading this. So those of you in Nashville, all the way up here, this is now a 70-mile-an-hour confirmed winds. This will go into Centralia, Irvington, Dix, Du Bois, Hoyleton. You guys are all included in this, and this will continue. New tornado warning just issued for Cape Girardeau and Perry County, Missouri. So this is going to be for Cape Girardeau. I'm going to go ahead and shift. So those of you that are in Nashville, Washington County, Perry County, you guys are no longer under the threat for tornado at all. This is now a damaging straight line wind threat of up to 70 mile an hour, especially in Washington County. So there we go. There's the new 70 mile an hour winds. Tornado still possible, but right now it is a damaging wind threat. Let's go ahead and come down here. Here's that new tornado warning I was talking to you guys about. This is going to be the one that goes into, this is going to be a significant one. I don't think we have anything confirmed on this as of right now. At least from what I'm seeing, not right now. So we'll go back to a double box. Very, very strong rotation, though, as this continues to go into our region. So like I said before, I gave you guys kind of an outline, but I'm going to continue this. I'm going to back out just a bit, show you guys the full line. But like I said before, Anna Jonesboro, Cobden, Carbondale, Grand Tower, you guys got to be ready. The line of storms north of this line, north of this tornado warning right here, I think is going to be more of a damaging wind threat. So central, northern Jackson County, Franklin County, Jefferson County, Marion County, you guys are looking at mostly a damaging straight line wind threat, less of a tornado threat. Those of you along Route 13, stretching from Carbondale to Harrisburg, we need to keep an eye on you. This thing does include Williamson County, Carterville, Marion, Herron. You guys need to be on the lookout right now. This is a very dangerous cell that is going to keep tracking into our region. So, like I said, this is going to be the one I'm going to watch here in a second once we get rid of all these tornado warnings. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Jefferson and Perry County. That is going to be for 60 mile an hour winds, and tornadoes are still possible. Like I said, a lot of rotation, but the most extreme right now is going to be down here in southeast Missouri coming into Jackson County. So just heads up. Jefferson County just got issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible tag on it, and there it is right there. Marion County as well. You guys are included on that. 70 mile an hour winds for Salem and Centralia. Those of you that are in Mount Vernon, 60 mile an hour winds, so a little bit less. You can actually see on this line it's starting to kind of bow right here. So really right along the Jefferson-Marion County line, very, very strong 70-mile straight line winds possible. Cape Girardeau, you are now included in a new tornado warning. Let's go ahead and come down here, guys. Those of you that are in Jefferson, Marion, Washington County, straight line wind threat, no active tornado threat at this time. We're going to go down to Cape Girardeau. This was the area I was most concerned about earlier, and we're starting to see that tornado threat increase down here. And so here we go, just south of Marble Hill in Missouri. Cape Girardeau, you are included in this tornado warning, so you need to be on the lookout here. We're starting to get a little bit of a hook and a little bit of a kink in the line, which is indicating that we do have rotation. Like I've mentioned before, folks, we have not... we have not had any confirmed tornadoes at this time since this line has developed. So that's the good news. The bad news is we still have the low-level jet, that energy, to punch its way through here shortly. So we still have to treat this as a serious event as we still go into the early night hours. A lot of power outages being reported. Jonesboro, Arkansas, 75 mile an hour winds. That is going to be just to our southeast there. So, I'm sorry, our southwest. Wow, that is strong. So that might be the indication that we have that possible jet streak starting to kick in. Here we go right here. Very strong winds, likely tornado. That is going to be crossing over I-55. near Old Appleton and Oak Ridge in southeast Missouri, coming into Grand Tower, Pomona, Carbondale, Cobden. You guys need to all be ready. South side of Carbondale. This will be a direct hit on the entire county of Williamson if this continues. So Williamson County, you need to be ready. You got about 45 minutes. About 7:15. 7:15. But yeah, Jonesboro, Arkansas, 75-mile-an-hour winds confirmed. That was measured at their airport. That's a big deal. I'm going to go ahead real quick. I'm going to back this up, let everybody see the full picture of what we're kind of dealing with here. I'm going to put this into motion, one screen. I'm going to pause for approximately 3 to 5 minutes, and I'll be right back with the latest. All right, we are back. All right, so like I said, tornado warnings continue for those areas that I've talked about. We're kind of getting more concerned, especially those in Jackson County, those in Anna Jonesboro, back down into Cobden, Alto Pass. Southern Jackson County, Williamson County, you need to be ready. I'm going to go ahead and go double screen here. 2 areas of concern, Marble Hill, and this is, I mean, it looks almost like straight line winds, but the problem is the winds are so strong that they're every bit of probably over 60 mile an hour at the surface, if not even stronger. So just heads up there. The tornado warning in Perry County has expired. So Perry County, you don't even have an active warning at this time. Woodlawn, Jefferson County, straight line winds up to 70 mile an hour. Coming along I-64 right now. Pretty much everyone that is in Jefferson County, I would say central Jefferson County all the way up to parts of Patoka. 70 mile an hour winds, straight line winds coming your way. Widespread power outages. Right now, non-severe storms stretching from Perry County, Illinois, down into Jackson County. That is going to change very soon. Watching the Cape Girardeau storm pretty closely. Like I said, right now, those of you that are in possibly, actually, it's crossing over I-55 right now in southeast Missouri, north of Oak Ridge. Possible tornado. Currently, there are no current active tornado warnings. So that tornado warning in Washington County has expired. I don't want to confuse anybody. So possible tornado crossing over I-55 north of Oak Ridge, Missouri. Right now as we speak, that will move into parts of southern Jackson County and pretty much all of Cobden and Jonesboro area. So it'd be Union County and Jackson County. Pretty much everyone's going to be involved. Like I said before, everyone's going to get something out of this, whether it be just light winds of 50 miles an hour, of excessive of 70, and possibly a tornado or two. So right now, no big reports coming out of it. They had one funnel cloud, it looks like. Funnel cloud reported 4 minutes ago. It looks like that was just to the east of Oak Ridge. And that would make, just the west of Oak Ridge. So that would be a possible tornado crossing over I-55 as we speak, north of Oak Ridge. We do have a funnel cloud spotted on that. Nashville, Illinois, you are all clear. Severe line of storms is getting ready to cross over Route 51 from DuBois to DuQuoin, and will soon cross over from Carbondale and further south. We have multiple power poles that have been reported broken or completely down south of Ruma, Illinois. So that'd be with this line of storms that's coming in. So like I said, guys, anticipate some widespread power outages with this. We might be going overnight without power, and that does suck because I'll tell you right now, it's going to get very cold. So make sure you have a way to maybe keep warm overnight tonight. That or turn the heat on now. Looks like they're starting to cut off the tornado watch. So tornado watch was obviously canceled for Carter and Ripley counties. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. Yeah, Chester's all clear. The stupid ads, I apologize. I don't know what's going on with that. I opted out for those, so I think it's just YouTube actually doing that. It has nothing to do with my stuff. Oak Ridge crossing over I-55 right now. Pretty good sign of a tornado. Yep, another funnel cloud spotted just north of Oak Ridge, Missouri. So yeah, definitely wouldn't be surprised if this one tries to get going, especially as it crosses the river. So they're near, like I said, let's go. So it looks like Alto Pass, Makanda. You guys need to be ready. This is going to be very, very close to you. This looks like a very possible tornado. It's going to be moving directly east-northeast, so it's got a little bit of a north. And we have a large severe thunderstorm warning just issued for pretty much everybody. New severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin, Jackson, Jefferson, Perry, and Williamson County. This will be for up to 65-mile-an-hour winds. No tornado possible. This is a strict straight-line wind threat. This will be for Jackson, So we'll kind of bump this out a little bit. Very, very large severe thunderstorm warning. DuQuoin, you're going to be impacted in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Tamaroa, Du Bois, Elkville, DeSoto, you got about 15 minutes. Franklin County, Jefferson County, you guys will probably be right at 7 p.m., especially the western portions, okay? And then those in Williamson County, we're keeping a close eye on you right now. Williamson County, you're on the very top edge of that severe thunderstorm warning. So, like I said, right now you're borderline along Route 13 south as the strongest tornado threat. It looks as if this tornado does touch down. If it does, it'll go just south of Grand Tower and hit Alto Pass head on, and then move over towards, I hate to say it, but it's going to be the Goreville and our famous Lake of Egypt track again. If that continues, not to frighten anybody, but just giving you a heads up, that's the route it's taking. And now the National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning with a possible tornado tag now for Franklin, Jackson, Jefferson, Perry, and Williamson. So now they just changed the entire severe thunderstorm warning. They just put a possible tornado tag on it. So obviously they're seeing some type of rotation that I'm not. The only rotation I'm seeing is just to the southeast of Ava, and that is it. That's in Jackson County. Other than that, I'm just seeing straight line damaging winds right now. So unless I'm missing something, I'm not really seeing anything, but they did go ahead and include the possible tornado tag. So, like I said before, pretty much every severe thunderstorm warning that you're going to have is going to have a possible tornado attached to it. That includes Jefferson County as well. So I'm sure there's a lot of phones going off right now. Probably a lot of updates here. Like I said, the biggest concern right now is going to go towards the Pomona, Alto Pass, Cobden area right now. Right along Hardin County. Actually, we're starting to see a little bit of an increase here. Probably going to get a tornado warning for southern Jackson and northern Hardin County. I'm sorry, not Hardin. I'm sorry, Union County. I apologize. So those of you on the county line of Jackson and Union, you need to be getting in your safe spot or be ready to take action very soon. You got about 15 minutes before this thing crosses over into Illinois. Actually, it's probably about 10 minutes. I would say this thing will be in the state of Illinois here in about 15 minutes, by about 6:55, just before 7. Right now, as it stands, this track will travel right along the Jackson County, Union County line, and it'll scrape just, if not right over, just to the north of Cobden, over towards Lake of Egypt and the Goreville area and Creel Springs. That will be included if this continues. So giving you kind of a heads up, but it's going to track. I'll go ahead and draw it out. Pretty much right along that line, kind of gives you an idea. So pretty much if you live along or near the Jackson County, Union County, Williamson County, Johnson County line, be ready to take action. You guys kind of got a heads up right now, but this is about a 20-minute heads up. This is really going to start moving quick. Carbondale, you are going to be more than likely north of this possible tornado as of right now. But you will be in a tornado warning here very, very soon. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised it gets issued like any second. So just south of Altenburg is our possible tornado. Literally going to ride the Union County, Jackson County line. And it looks like we have a pretty good setup right now. We do have a lowering, but there's no active tornado warning as of right now. We do have a new tornado warning. Jackson, Union, Williamson. So you guys are now all included in this new tornado warning. This is going to be for severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado located over Altenburg, or 12 miles northwest of Trail of Tears State Park, moving east at 55 miles an hour. So now you can see the area that is most concerning for this. So Carbondale, you now are included in this. So it looks like this is still taking more of a northeast track. So Pomona, Carbondale, Heron, Marion, Carterville, Lake of Crab Orchard. You guys are all in the direct path of this tornado. Let's go ahead and zoom in. Grand Tower, Alto Pass, McCanda, Pomona, Murfreesboro, you're not included, but I would go ahead and include you anyway. This will go into Carterville, Heron, Johnson City, and Marion. You guys are all included in this, so this is something we're going to have to watch out for. This is one of the strongest storms we have seen so far today, and it's right with the timing of our next wave of energy to kick in. So make sure you are ready to take shelter as soon as possible. You guys have some time right now. I don't have any other update besides... Oh, never mind. Actually, this might be on the ground. Hang on a second, folks. Just got a report in here. Highway 61, west of Shawneetown, Missouri. So this might be the southern one. Hang on. Shawneetown. So there is a possibility that we have an active tornado on the ground right now. We're waiting on it. So we have power poles being reported down. Hold on here. This might be an active tornado warning coming into Jackson County. Grand Tower, go ahead and seek shelter right now. Those of you that are in Pomona, get ready to seek shelter. This is getting ready to cross over the Mississippi River as we speak. So I mean, the way it looks on radar, I don't know if I can confirm it, but we do have spotters on this right now. I can't confirm it by radar, but they are saying there's power flashes and power poles down at that location. So this is going to be coming towards Grand Tower. Please seek shelter if you're in Grand Tower. And like I said, this is going to track over into... This looks to be almost a direct hit, if not the north side of Grand Tower. So please, 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 please seek shelter. This is possibly a confirmed tornado on the ground. It has not been confirmed as of yet, but it is going to pass over Grand Tower just to the north. It's going to go through the Oakwood Bottoms near the Green Tree Reservoir and then pass over Route 3. And believe it or not, this would be, I hate to say this, if this tornado was to continue, it would be a direct hit on the city of Carbondale. Direct hit. It's not to scare anybody. I'm just giving you a heads up. The way it's tracking now, it would be a direct impact on the city of Carbondale. So make sure you guys are getting ready to go to your safe spot in Jackson County. And if this continues to go into Williamson County, you're going to want to seek shelter too. Right now, you got some time. If you're in Williamson County, you got time. Tornado sirens are going off probably all over the place. Let's go ahead. Grand Tower, like I said, get in your safe spot ASAP. Grand Tower, get in your safe spot. Let's go ahead. We're going to quad box this. Like I said, if we see any type of drop in our CC correlation coefficient, that's when we'll begin to panic a little bit, because that'll be a confirmation of a tornado via radar. As of right now, the area of direct circulation is going to cross just to the north of Grand Tower. But like I said, it's going to track very, very close to a head-on collision with Carbondale. And like I said, right now there was a chaser on this, or a storm spotter, that was reporting power flashes. And that could be regardless of a tornado. These are very, very strong winds of excessive of possibly even 70-plus miles an hour. So just a heads up there, too. I mean, this is not just a tornado issue. It is a very damaging wind issue, too. So there's our latest update just over or just north of Grand Tower. And like I said before, the tornado, if there is one, is located over Altenburg or 12 miles northwest of Trail of Tears State Park, which would be pretty much directly over, if not just north of Grand Tower. So once again, those of you that are in Jackson County, Carbondale, you have about 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So this is going to be arriving in Carbondale right at 7 p.m. If anyone cares, they have dropped the high wind warning and have backed off to a wind advisory that is now in effect until 7 a.m. tomorrow. So just a heads up there. Still going to be windy tomorrow morning. Watching this current possible tornado crossing over the Mississippi near Route 3. We're going to keep an eye on this. Like I said, this is coming into Jackson County as we speak. Those of you that are asking questions from around the region, to our north, just a damaging straight line event. There's no active tornado warnings at this time. A quick tornado is possible, but right now all I see from pretty much Marion County down to northern Jackson County is nothing but straight line winds of 60 to 70 mile an hour. Widespread power outages are likely as we continue to see this. Wow, look at that. Very, very, very big upkeep there in the last scan. That's quite concerning. I would have to indicate that this is probably very, very close to touching down over Route 3 right now, just to the east of Grand Tower. Cannot stress this enough. If you are in the south side of Carbondale, Pomona, north of McCanda, around or in Pomona, south of Carbondale, you need to be seeking shelter right now. This is a very dangerous situation. This is looking like it could be a confirmed tornado at any moment. Very, very strong rotation. Cannot confirm it by radar, but this is, as it crossed over the Mississippi, it's really starting to get a better look now. Very strong winds regardless. I would say, I don't know if there's anyone in Grand Tower, but if someone could maybe update me in Grand Tower, that would be great. I don't know if there's anyone there, any damage reports, anything like that. Please let me know. We need to know ASAP, because this thing is looking very dangerous right now for southern Jackson County into Williamson County. They've actually just upgraded the peak wind gust for southern Illinois with this line of storms to 75 to 90 miles an hour. So as this crosses east of I-57, 75 to 90 mile an hour winds are possible with this line, just FYI. So once again, if we're going to have that tornado, it's going to be right here, just to the north, if not right on top of Grand Tower. This is a pretty heavily wooded area as well. So if there is any debris, we should be able to pick it up via radar somewhere in here. And we just had a new scan right there, and as you can see, it's still pushing off to the east-northeast. And there's going to be your tornado if there is one. It's going to be right there. It's going to become very close, if not right on top of Pomona. Tornado warning has now expired south of here. So this one is our only active tornado warning as of right now. That is more of a damaging wind threat. So like I said, very dangerous, scary looking situation right now, especially for this area. So we're going to continue to monitor this. And right now I don't have anything else to pass along right now. I'm looking at any reports possible. I'm going through like literally anything. And at this time I'm not seeing much. Someone reported a wall cloud literally a minute ago, southeast of Marion. I would be very, very surprised if they could see that, but very possible, I guess. I don't know. I don't think that's interesting. Reports of a wall cloud. I mean, I guess anything's possible. Still nothing new right now. Like I said, it's better be safe than sorry, so just be ready. A little bit of a decrease, but still very, very strong winds with this cell regardless. So north side of it, it looks like Carbondale, you are going to see excessive straight line winds, so be ready for power outages, especially in southern Jackson County. Looking like anywhere from 60 to 70, probably even possibly 75 mile an hour gust. I'm going to back out just a little bit here just to kind of see the overall aspect. And right now that is our strongest storm as of right now. Cape Girardeau, little bit of rotation just off to your west, gonna have to keep an eye on that. Tornado warning continues for Cape Girardeau. Looks like a couple areas, but right there a little bit of rotation. So keeping an eye on that as well. So back up, we're just kind of waiting to see. I don't think I have any reports. Those of you in Williamson County are probably going to have a lot of sirens going off. Right now, no confirmed tornado at this time. This is all radar indicated threat, okay? There is not anything that can confirm this tornado at this time, but very strong rotation. Just went through Grand Tower, starting to move towards Pomona, Makanda, and Carbondale at this time. Getting ready to cross over, going to be moving into the west side of Carbondale here in 4 minutes. Yes, if you have outside pets, make sure you get them in. This is going to be a nasty line. If you are in Pomona, south side of Carbondale right now, southwest side of Carbondale, you need to be seeking shelter right now. This is going to be a possible tornado. Not, like I said, not on the ground, not confirmed. But we do have, we did have a wall cloud with this earlier with a power flash as it moved across over to Grand Tower, but I have not had any reports since then. So really it's just a waiting game unless someone else sees something. So if there's any damage or anyone that knows anyone in Grand Tower, please let me know. The more information, the better. But like I said, Pomona is going to be the next one up on the list here. Tornado warning continues for Jackson County. That's all I got right now. I'm looking at about everything I can look at this point, and I do not see any indication of confirming this. If I do, I will let you know. But right now there is no like, I mean, there's obviously some rotation. There's strong rotation with this, and there's probably a good solid wall cloud, but nothing on the ground as of right now. Murfreesboro is going to be just south of the tornado threat. I'm sorry, just north of the tornado threat. So right now you are probably going to experience damaging winds as we speak. No tornado threat for the city of Murfreesboro. Newest scan shows a little bit of weakening, but still a pretty good couplet over just north of Pomona, getting ready to enter into the Carbondale city limits. Murfreesboro, you should be getting some very strong gusty winds right now. And then moving up to our north, severe line of storms continues. Cesar, you're getting ready to get hit. DuQuoin, you are all clear. Tamaroa, all clear. Pinckneyville, all clear. Nashville, Ashley, Centralia, you guys are all clear. Mount Vernon, heads up. Very strong winds, probably 60 to 70 mile an hour plus, coming at you quick. Cesar, same thing. If you're camping at Wren Lake, seek shelter. You got about 5 minutes, if not less. But very strong winds coming. Dangerous line of storms continues, and we have that tornado warning off to our south. Latest update showing good things right now. Lowering that weakening of the rotation right now. Like I said before, sirens will go off for any county that has any type of tornado warning, even if it's a tiny little section. The sirens are not man-made. They are county-based made. So anytime a county gets any type of warning, whether it be even a square inch of the county, the sirens will go off. So, like I said, right now the direct threat would be south of Murfreesboro, Pomona, pretty much McCanda up to Carbondale along Route 13. And we're going to see this cross into Carterville, Marion. Really, Heron, Johnson City, Pittsburgh, you guys are going to be probably okay at the moment. We're starting to see this kind of weaken quite a bit. However, this could be just a recycle that could be happening as well with it crossing over the Mississippi. So right now, I'm not seeing an active tornado threat as of right now. And we also don't see any confirmation of anything on the coalition coefficients of us seeing debris. So right now, just a very strong line with a little bit of rotation just to the north of Pomona. That's the only sign I'm seeing right now. So straight line winds from Mount Vernon, actually from Centralia all the way down to Carbondale. This will continue to move off to the east. As you see, there's a new severe thunderstorm warning just posted for pretty much the Carbondale area. Everybody, Union, Johnson, pretty much everybody in southern Illinois has got a severe thunderstorm warning right now. I'll go ahead and put this into view so everybody can kind of see the motion and you can make your own forecast there. But as we saw, that very strong rotation finally starting to weaken a little bit. Another area of concern, maybe coming into the Cobden area, that one's starting to kind of pick up a little bit. Like I said, the whole entire line has some kinks to it, but right now I'm just seeing a damaging wind threat for pretty much Mount Vernon all the way down to Cape Girardeau. A little bit of rotation starting to form near Scott City, but more of a damaging wind threat at this time. Like I said, just straight line winds as of right now. I know we got a couple active tornado warnings, but I'm just giving it to you as I see it. Trust me, if I seen anything that was dangerous, I'd let you guys know. Salem reporting 50 to 60 mile an hour winds at this time. That would make sense with that line. So I would go 50 to 60 mile an hour winds from pretty much Salem all the way down to Carbondale. Assessors should be getting 50 to 60 mile an hour winds and very heavy rain at this time. Should be moving as we speak. Like I said before, if you got friends and family, anybody camping at Wren Lake or at any of the lakes for that matter, you guys need to seek shelter here in the next probably 5-10 minutes. Like I said, no active confirmed tornadoes at this time. Okay, right now is a damaging wind, straight line wind threat. Updated severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin, Jackson, Jefferson, and Williamson counties. 60 mile an hour winds. Mount Vernon to Cesar, near DeSoto, moving east at 45 miles an hour. This is going to be 60 mile an hour winds. A couple spin ups still possible. I'm getting a lot of reports of a lot of sirens going off. Like I said before, guys, if you get a tornado warning, what it does is the sirens don't stop in the tornado warnings until it's gone. So like I said, there's no active threats. Carbondale right now coming over Route 51 and Route 13. Strongest part of the storm moving over you right now. I would say anywhere from 50 to 60, possibly maybe 65 mile an hour wind gusts coming in. Let me know how any reports. Wind should move through pretty quickly, and then like I said, on the backside we'll see some gust. Nothing like we saw today, but we'll see some pretty non-storm wind gusts, 30 to 40 miles an hour gusting tomorrow morning. So severe line of storms from Cesar, Christopher, you should be getting impacted at any moment. Ziegler, Royalton, pretty much, I mean everybody. Like I said before, that was what my post was pretty much all of last couple of days, is everyone's going to get something. So looks like we have a new tornado warning for Union County. New tornado warning for Union County. So this is going to be for that circulation near Cobden I was worried about. So right in here we have a brand new tornado warning. Sirens are probably going to go off again, but it looks like it's just strictly for Union County this time. So we're going to wait on there. There it is right there. So Cobden, go ahead and seek shelter if you're in Cobden. This would be a direct hit on you if there is that tornado that develops. No sign of it on the ground as of right now. No indications on it being on the ground right now. Like I said, widespread power outages are possible with tree damage, kind of like what we've had today. That storm now, that was very significant over Pomona, is now starting to trickle to the north of Carbondale. So Cambria, Culp, Heron, Carterville, you guys are now in the direct threat of the strongest part of that storm with that tornado warning continuing. So just a heads up there, a quick touchdown is possible. Cambria, Culp, Heron, Carterville. You guys are in the direct threat as this crosses over Route 51 and north of Route 13 in southern Illinois. This would be pretty much over the Walker's Bluff Casino as we speak. So if that gives you any idea on where it's at. So Walker's Bluff Casino, you guys need to be underground right now. Tornado passing literally directly over you. Reed Station Road coming into Cambria, Culp, Heron, and Carterville. Heads up. Nothing confirmed. Nothing confirmed. I'm just telling you that is what we possibly have. So let's take a look at my weather station to see if it's still going. And it is. Winds have shot up, so I know the front has made it in. So friends and family in the Christopher western sections of Franklin County, let me know how it's going. Looks like we've already gusted to at least 45. Like I said before, if you are near Walker's Bluff, it's crossing over Walker's Bluff right now on Reed Station Road. Cambria, Carterville, Culp, Heron, you guys are in the direct threat for this possible tornado as it continues to push off to the east. This would include Johnson City if it was to continue. just south of Hearst along the highway there, going into DeSoto. It crossed over 51 already. And this will cross over 148 here shortly, too. And I'm looking at my weather station right now, and we've already dropped 1 degree, so it looks like in Christopher, the front has moved through. And I can tell you that with the wind speeds as well. So, nothing confirmed. No, there's no active tornado on the ground. This is just a radar-indicated tornado threat at this time. I think we've ended up having more damage from today's non-storm winds than we will with this line. So strongest rotation looks directly, if not right over Cambria. So heads up. This will move directly over the city of Heron, to the north of Carterville, north of Energy, and just to the south of Culp. Like I said, strongest area of rotation is right here. Make direct impact with Cambria here any second. Cobden, Illinois, make sure you're in your safe spot. Cambria, make sure you're in your safe spot. Culp, Heron, you need to get in your safe spot. Cobden, the rotation's not too extreme as it was earlier. Going to pass off just to the north as it crosses over Route 51. Tornado warning all the way up in Chicago right now. So just to let you guys know, we had a possible tornado earlier near Columbia, Missouri. They now have a ½ inch of snow on the ground. So if that shows you anything, how crazy our weather pattern is right now. Tornado warning continues for Jackson, Union, and Williamson County. Just like I mentioned earlier, the tornado, if there is one, it's not confirmed, but it is located directly over the city of Cambria, or the village, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. So those of you that are in Culp, Heron, you need to be Energy. You guys need to be in your safe spot right now. This will continue off to the northeast at 65 miles an hour, so you don't have any time to look at this or anything like that. Make sure you're seeking shelter. This will impact parts of Johnson City into the southern part of Franklin County if it continues. So Thompsonville heads up. If you're south of Thompsonville, also heads up. Tornado warning has expired for Cape Girardeau. Cape Girardeau, you're now looking at an all-wind event. Damaging winds only. That'll continue through like Karnak, Olin, Dongola, Cypress, pretty much all of our southern counties. As of right now, just strictly damaging winds. The only active tornado threat we have is literally over Cambria and Culp, heading into Heron and Johnson City. North side of Heron, Johnson City, be ready. Like I said before, if for some reason I lose power, I'll have about roughly an hour, I believe. It should be fine anyway, because we should be all clear here in the next hour and a half as he's pushed through. So Just to the north of Carterville, pretty good indication of some rotation. So heads up. Everybody really west of this line. So Waltonville, Cesar, Valier, Christopher, Royalton, Carbondale, McCanda, Pomona, Murfreesboro. You guys are all clear. Pretty much the DuQuoin, you're clear. Pinckneyville, everybody west of this line is clear. Okay, so Hardin County, heads up, you're going to have a severe thunderstorm warning soon, along with Hamilton County. Right now, the biggest thing is going to be damaging winds and an isolated spin up or two. The biggest threat right now is over just north of Carterville, went through Cambria and south of Culp. Like I said, if there is going to be one, it's going to be just to the north of Carterville right now. That's interesting. It's an interesting CC drop. There's nothing there. Don't like what I see there, but I don't. Gonna keep an eye on that. Definitely don't like that's directly over Crab Orchard Lake, so I'm gonna keep an eye on that for a couple more. That does show a sign of possible debris, and that would typically make sense. So if anyone is in and around Crab Orchard, please let me know. So it looks like Channel 12 getting reports of an active tornado here. Like I said, to my knowledge, there is nothing that is confirmed at this time. I mean, there's a CC drop. It's very well possible, but like I said, this is going to be directly over Crab Orchard. This is directly over Crab Orchard, so I'm going to wait for another update here, but I mean, this definitely stands out. Okay, it's already gone. So it had been just a quick mess up. I don't think there is an actual tornado. If there was, it was in a very odd area, but no tornado as of right now. Please seek shelter if in Heron. It is getting ready to cross over 148 directly over the town of Heron here in the next 2 minutes. So you got 2 minutes. Starting to see that increase now. And Nick Housing is now reporting a power flash on the camera, Carterville looking west. So that would be in that area, possibly where we had that rotation. But honestly, I think it was just, if they're looking west Carterville, and we had that little rotation, or that little sign of that little CCC drop. Let me make sure. It would have been close. I mean, it's definitely possible. No question about it. I mean, it probably happened for a second. So we'll see. Let's keep an eye on that and see what they do here. So now we do have a new tornado warning. Franklin County, you are now included in that. It's going to be for Thompsonville as this moves over the city of Heron. Let me know if you guys have any damage, anything like that. Like I said, we can have power flashes from just the winds alone. So keep me updated. Any damage, anything like that, would love to hear. Hopefully everyone's safe, seeking shelter. Heron, Johnson City, please seek shelter right now. West Frankfort, you're included in the new tornado warning. Thompsonville, you're included in the new tornado warning. Tornado sirens should be going off any second for West Frankfort, Thompsonville. Those of you, Royalton, Ziegler, Orient, Benton, you guys are not included. Christopher, you guys are not included. So, like I said before, tornado sirens will probably go out for just about everything. But like I said, tornado threat is south Franklin County right now. Johnson City, Pittsburgh, you guys need to be seeking shelter at this time. The tornado has now passed over Carterville. Carterville, you guys are all clear as of right now. It should be over and to your east now. Like I said, everybody's phones are probably going crazy here in Franklin County. But like I said, this is for mainly Thompsonville and West Frankfort. Johnson City, you need to be in your safe spot. There's a good chance that there could be 2 areas of circulation. So like I said, those of you that are really in the tornado-warned area need to seek shelter. Even north of Marion, White Ash, Spillertown, Pittsburgh, Johnson City, Freeman Spur, West Frankfort, Thompsonville. Multiple areas of rotation and a quick tornado possible. We might have just had one over Crab Orchard. And it may have happened very quickly. So Crab Orchard Lake, sorry, I guess I need to be more specific. So yeah, Crab Orchard Lake is what I was talking about. But like I said before, pretty much if you are in, they're probably going to end the tornado warning for Carbondale here pretty soon, along with Marion. But just a heads up, respect to Polygon, we got 3 active tornado warnings right now. But it looks like we may have had a quick tornado touchdown over Crab Orchard Lake as it moved just to the south of Carterville. And we're going to back up just a little bit to kind of give everybody, we can also see all the active tornadoes right now in northern Illinois as well. My goodness. So tons of tornadoes ongoing in central and central Illinois right now. Go ahead and check these out real quick. So just a lot of areas. I don't think anything's confirmed yet. Radar, Gibson City, that's a pretty good one. Radar. So yeah, tornado warnings continue. It's going to be moving out here pretty quick. Same thing goes for our area. Pretty good rotation once again, starting to pick up. This would make sense on where that last tornado was. So just to the south of Johnson City and White Ash, you guys need to be seeking shelter right now. New possible tornado is going to be right in here just north of Marion. So just a heads up, that's right where we had that last tornado develop, right over Crab Orchard Lake. We may have had a possible tornado touchdown there about 10 minutes ago. So make sure you are seeking shelter.
I didn't get that. Could you try?
Cambria is reporting 65-mile-an-hour winds. So I'm assuming winds are pretty good with this. That will cause some power outages for sure. So like I said, be in your safe spot if you're in Johnson City right now. Especially North Pittsburgh, Spillertown. You guys all need to be in your safe spot. Possible tornado. Wow, wind very strong. Very strong wind gust here. Like I said, if for some reason I lose power, I think I still will have internet access for about an hour. That's about it, though. Severe thunderstorm warning and possible tornado continues for pretty much the entire area, just FYI, if you didn't already know that. Waiting on a new update here from our radar to see where exactly this is at. But like I said, we possibly had our first tornado touchdown of the day at Crab Orchard Lake. Like I said, those of you in Johnson City need to be seeking shelter still. Thompsonville, you have another round of rotating storms coming your way. Looks like the greatest deal of rotation is going to be over Route 149 heading towards Thompsonville, just east of West Frankfort. Like I said, a lot of questions about Franklin County. No one besides really east of West Frankfort and Thompsonville. It's a very southeastern corner of our county is the only one under threat for a tornado right now. Marion, you got a pretty good size storm coming to you guys. I know you guys are under that tornado warning, but I don't see anything besides straight line winds at this time. That last kink is about it over Johnson City as we continue to see this push off to the east. So we'll kind of back out a little bit, give you guys the overall view. Here's our strong line of storms. A little bit of rotation up in Franklin County, a little bit of rotation up right near Johnson City or over Johnson City. So like I said, a lot of rotation still. I think we had maybe a slight tornado touchdown, but other than that, just to let you guys know, we have already dropped. You're dropping quick. It's already 50 degrees in Christopher, just to let you know. So if we look at the big picture right now, tornado warning now just to the north of Flora. Let's go ahead and check that one out real quick. We'll use that radar for that. Yeah, look at that. Pretty good rotation, probably one of the best of the day, just to the south, or just to the west of Louisville, Illinois. Bible Grove, you need to be in your safe spot. Newton, coming up your way. Dietrich, Rose Hill. It's going to be going along I-70, one of the areas that got hit hard in our first system, February 28th. Possible tornado heading your way. Even up further to our north, tons of tornadoes. The good news is that I really hope, but it should stay south of Kankakee. Actually, as I speak, Kankakee is already getting the front move through, so they're good. However, I'm sure the cleanup process is probably just horrendous up there right now. So multiple tornado warnings. Let's just zoom out all the way. I mean, look at this. This is just a severe weather outbreak right now, folks. Stretching all the way from south side of Chicago, all the way down to the very eastern part of Texas. That right there is a big storm. And in the heart of it, we have tornado warnings here in southern Illinois. We're looking at those little kinks in the line. So right now, does anyone have any damage to report, anything like that? I'm not seeing much here on radar. Like I said, we may have had a quick little spin up over over Crab Orchard Lake, but other than that, I haven't had any reports of damage or anything like that. Tornado warning continues for Franklin County, for West Frankfort and Thompsonville. Pretty much West Frankfort, you're just going to be dealing with straight line winds at this point. Thompsonville, get ready. You're getting ready to have straight line winds and a possible tornado over your area, so make sure you're seeking shelter. Pittsburgh area, north of Pittsburgh, extreme northeastern Williamson County, you need to be seeking shelter at this time. Like I said, tornado sirens might go off again. The tornado warning has been updated for Franklin County. This is mainly for Thompsonville at this point. Thompsonville, straight line winds excessive of 70 miles an hour and a possible tornado. Got active sirens going off here, so obviously something going on. Probably some power poles down, trees down. Still got power. Does anyone in Franklin County without power? Coelho, DuQuoin, you're all clear. Coelho, you're all clear. No one. Pretty much west side of Franklin County, you're good. This is mainly for Thompsonville and West Frankfort at this time. West Frankfort, you're still seeing very heavy rain and winds at this time. Johnson City, stay in your safe spot for a couple more minutes. Pretty much everyone in Williamson County, stay in your safe spot for a few more minutes, especially those on the coming into Marion and to the east side of Marion. Goreville, right now, you guys just have a damaging wind threat. There was that possible tornado near Cobden, and that is tracking right over you, so just a heads up there. No active threat as of right now, just severe thunderstorm warning. So, like I said, severe thunderstorm warning pretty much from Williamson County all the way down to Texas. And now we're starting to see that line of storms and storms developing ahead of the cold front. Those would be a very big concern. Well, that's going to be way east of our region. So, Washington County, Perry County, Jackson County, you guys are all clear. Pretty much everyone that is, almost everybody east of I-57 is in the clear. So I'll give it a few more minutes. Yes, Ziegler is all clear. So Carville with some power outages. Definitely not surprised there since we had a couple power flashes ongoing. Looks like we got a couple fire trucks responding, and we'll have to see what that is. Jackson County is reporting multiple power outages and trees down across the county. Definitely not shocked there. Guys, this comes from Williamson County EMA. Cambria has lots of power lines down. They have asked all residents to shelter in place while fire department goes and assess the damages. So Cambria, Illinois, shelter in place. Multiple reports of damage, power lines, and everything else. So just wanted to let you guys know, shelter in place if you're in Cambria, Illinois. Do not go out. Looks like some... might have to see there. Looks like just reporting power poles down right now, so. Like I said before, I apologize for the ads. That's not on my half. I turned those off on my end. So if you guys have ads, it's YouTube doing that, not me. Thompsonville, very strong winds, possible tornado over you right now. Please seek shelter in and around Thompsonville. I'm sure there's a lot of 911 calls about damage and everything else coming in around the counties. Yeah, it looks like Carbondale had A lot of fire calls. I know there's some right now in Franklin and in Williamson County as well. Johnson City, you guys are all clear. Marion, you are all clear. Heron, Carterville, Hurst, Royalton, DeSoto, Carbondale, McKenda, all clear. Cobden, Alto Pass, Anna, Dongola, all clear. Pomona Grand Tower, everybody. Campbell Hill, Ava, Pinckneyville, Tamaroa, Waltonville, Mount Vernon, all clear. We currently have just a couple things going on right now. We have one active tornado warning in Thompsonville. And then other than that, everyone else is just straight line winds. West Frankfort, you're all clear. Jefferson County, all clear. Harrisburg and Carrier Mills, you still have severe weather headed your way. Expect 60-mile-an-hour straight line winds, if not more. And that includes Harrisburg as well. Just off to the east of Thompsonville and Pittsburgh, there's a little bit of rotation, so we could see an ongoing, an extension of the tornado warning into northern Saline and southern Hamilton. We'll keep an eye on that. Right now, that's the strongest area right there on the Thompsonville, Franklin County, Hamilton County line. Heads up. A little bit of strong rotation there. And we have a tornado warning now for Johnson, Pulaski, and Union County. So brand new tornado warning just got issued. This is going to be for a possible tornado near or located over Dongola. And this is going to be moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. So let's go to Dongola. We're down here near Cypress. I'm going to assume it is for this rotation right here. So Belknap, Cypress, Karnak, heads up. Tornado warning just issued. Let me go ahead and refresh this real quick so we can see it. So there it is. Goreville, you are included. New Simpson Hill, you're included. Vienna, Cypress, Buncombe, Goreville, you guys are all included. So new tornado warning here. I'm going to go ahead and put it into motion so we can see at least what exactly they're looking at. And it looks like it started right over Olin, and it's right about here. So Cypress, be ready to seek shelter. This tornado is not confirmed, but is radar indicated. So just a heads up there. So like I said, radar indicated threat tornado. And then if we dig down to our south, we're starting to see near mounds. We got a pretty good tornado signature there. This was the area I was most concerned with earlier. Okay, so Paducah, Metropolis, Joppa, Western Kentucky over this area. Hey, heads up. This is going to get a little dicey here in about the next 30 minutes. Okay, so just be ready. Be ready. We're going to keep an eye on it. Right now, we're going to stick with all this. Looks like, did they update our tornado warning? It looks like they have. No. Tornado warning has been canceled for Franklin and Williamson counties. Franklin and Williamson counties tornado warning has been canceled. Franklin County is all clear. I will give the Williamson County all clear here in about 10 minutes. Tornado warning now for Alexander, Ballard, Johnson, Massac, McCracken, and Pulaski counties. We now have a very large tornado warning that was just issued for that exact area that I was just talking about. So hang on a second. Let me go out. Let's go back in. It should pop up. And there it is. So now we have four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4 active tornado warnings. This one in Franklin County has just been canceled. So we now have massive amount of tornado warnings and possible tornadoes. I think right now the strongest one I see is literally over Mounds or Mountain City. It just crossed over I-57. This is going to be heading right for actually the National Weather Service in Paducah, so they're going to have to maybe bunker down here for a second. So let's go to that. Everyone else, like I said, this tornado warning has been canceled. McLeansboro, there's no active severe thunderstorm warnings north of Route 13 right now, and south of I-64. So everyone just generalized heavy storms and maybe some windy conditions. But other than that, just kind of waiting here. Looks like we have multiple shingles ripped off a roof in Carbondale. Several trees down and power outages across Jackson County. And like I said before, if you're just now joining in, those of you in Cambria, Illinois, so that would be really close to the Heron and Carterville area, you are to shelter in place per emergency management out of Williamson County due to multiple power lines down. So, like I said, very strong over possible tornado over Mound City. Let's go ahead and zoom in on that because that one. Not seeing any type of debris or indication that it's confirmed by radar, so we'll back out a little bit. Just kind of put it into perspective here of how many tornadoes we're kind of dealing with right now. But pretty much Franklin County, you are all clear. Williamson County, you are all clear at the moment. I will say Williamson County west of I-57, you are all clear. That would include Marion. All of Franklin County, all of Jefferson County, Perry, everybody pretty much east of I-57 at this point, you're all clear. So Harrisburg, you are not clear yet. You have multiple tornado warnings to your south and possibly could include one if the rotation continues just over to the east of Pittsburgh. So just heads up there. We are not out of the woods yet in Saline County. So really kind of going through all this, I don't want to jinx anything, but right now the low-level jet not really kicking in is helping us. However, it should now at any time. So we'll see if this one cell down by Mounds picks up. Tornado near Cypress, that is radar indicated. Right now we've had no confirmed tornadoes, guys, which is great. It's just been very windy conditions and overall generalized storms, so this is good. West of I-57 is clear, all clear west of I-57. Hardin County, you have no active severe weather warnings at this time. However, you are not clear. Storms moving in. Went ahead and just sent the post out. Everyone west of I-57. Everyone west of I-57, you are all clear. All clear. Tornado warning continues just to the southeast of Effingham. It's going to move towards the Moonshine along I-70 up there. So Go ahead and cancel this and come back out. I don't know why that tornado warning is still showing up in Franklin County and Williamson County. That has expired. But here we go again. Right there is the... if you live in Joppa, you need to be getting to your safe spot very soon. So it looks like tornado warning has been canceled for Pulaski and Union counties. Pulaski and Union counties, but will continue for Johnson County. So like I said, not really anything too much going on near Cypress, but if there is, it's going to be just to the east, so Vienna heads up. Yep, Hamilton County, you have strong line of storms moving in. I'm actually getting ready to switch radars here. I'm going to go to, you can actually see the very strong line of winds here ongoing all the way down to Goreville. There's your strong line. Let's go ahead and we'll go back to Paducah radar. And you can see a whole mess of stuff. But good news is no confirmed tornadoes as of today thus far. Let me check real quick before I eat my own words there. Yep, no confirmed tornadoes at all. All wind. All winds being reported. Damaging winds. Large severe thunderstorm warning is going to be issued for Ballard County, Kentucky, Callaway County, Kentucky, Fulton County, Kentucky, Graves County, Kentucky, Hickman County, Kentucky, Livingston, Kentucky, Marshall, Kentucky, Massac, Illinois, McCracken, Kentucky, and Pope, Illinois. Wow, that's a lot to say. But massive, massive severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be for pretty much everyone along the Ohio and points south, and there it goes. 70-mile-an-hour winds. Going to be a possible tornado or two. And this is going to be one of those considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. So I would say right now the most active area of concern will be pretty much from Joppa, southern parts of southern Illinois, so Metropolis, Paducah, all the way down to Massac. Be careful, Mayfield, you're included in this. So just a big line of very nasty storms with embedded tornadoes possible. We've been kind of saying the same message all day today. So Metropolis, like I said, you have a line of severe storms coming your way with the possibility of a tornado or two. So you are not in the all clear as of yet. Still to come. Thank you, Ashley. No problem at all. I'm here all week. Like I said, everybody for the most part starting to become clear. We got maybe about another hour at best, and this is going to be all clear for really the entire state of Illinois as this moves into Indiana, into western Kentucky, Tennessee, and those areas. So, like I said, going to kind of look here to see what our temperatures are like. Looks like National Weather Service is very concerned about Columbus, Kentucky. Looks like they have some very strong circulation that just developed. Whoa, zoomed in too much. So that would be right here near Arlington. So keeping an eye out there. It's also tornado warned. Going into Illinois, I'm not really seeing anything. South of McLeansboro, a little bit of rotation. Let me switch over to the Evansville radar. Not a lot going on. So a lot of lightning still, a lot of heavy rain. Nothing else later tonight. We are all clear once these storms move through. This is it. Temperatures as we speak will continue to drop. We are at 49 degrees. I'm sorry, 46 degrees now in Christopher. So we are dropping quickly, folks. Walking outside in short sleeves and shorts is not going to be fun. But quite a bit of winds and wind damage is looking like all we're going to see tonight for here in southern Illinois. That tornado warning continues. Actually, I think it might have just been canceled. Let me make sure before I say anything. Tornado warning canceled for New Madrid, Missouri. Tornado warning continues for Fulton, Hickman, and Mississippi counties in Kentucky. Let's see what else we got. I think that's about it right now. There's actually sleet and snow being reported in Edwardsville right now. So St. Louis has already got the snow coming in. So I guess if you want to stay up late, you might get to see some snow here in southern Illinois. You'll wake up to it tomorrow. But just a heads up there. Let's go up to this cell up near Newton. Let's go ahead and zoom in on it. It looks like it has kind of lost some of its mojo, or a little bit of its juice here in the last couple of minutes. But yeah, over there by Bible Grove, it was really strong, and then it really weakened as it's come up towards Newton. So tornado warning continues, but I think just a straight line wind there probably will continue. Fairfield, you got a little bit of rotation near you, so heads up Fairfield. No active warning on that at all. But just a little bit of a kink there in the line, so always be safe than sorry. And now down towards our south is where, like I said, this was the main area of concern for tornadic activity today. And even though we had multiple tornado warnings throughout our region, this was the most, I thought, environmentally that we would see sustained tornadoes in this area. So right now, still, like I said, the great news about today, we've had 0 confirmed tornadoes, 0. So that's great. Great to hear. It has just been that windy type of day, even with our non-storms. I mean, winds gusting to anywhere from 60 to 70 miles an hour without a storm today. And I am definitely wind burnt for sure. Tornado warning has officially been canceled for Johnson County, so we have no active tornado warnings for Johnson County. That has been canceled. Yeah, I'm sure they're probably going to go back to, let me see here. At this time, I'm not seeing anything that would be concerning at this time. Like I said, Johnson County, everything's been cleared up there. Grand Tower was earlier. That's what I thought. Okay, that's very well possible. We'll probably have to wake up to whatever damage we have and kind of go from there. So Jefferson County, you're all clear, so you don't need to worry about the tornado watch. It'll disappear here soon. But like I said, we're at 45 degrees already in Christopher. Mount Vernon, you're probably at 40 degrees. So I mean, there's no threat of anything. They'll cancel the remainder of the tornado watch as it comes through. So. Montgomery County. Uh-oh. So it looks like per social media and damage reports coming in, structural damage is being reported and confirmed at Nokomis High School in Montgomery County. I don't know if that's Missouri or in Illinois, and if it's in Illinois, it's going to be north of St. Louis towards the Jerseyville area, right along the old Route 66. Harrisburg, get ready. You're getting ready to get those strong gusty winds along with Carrier Mills, El Dorado. Heads up. I said nothing that is too concerning as of right now. Like I said, even south along the Ohio, just damaging wind threat. Very anomalous looking hook echo there, but a little bit of rotation near Arlington, so heads up there. Roof damage to a structure with winds over 60 miles an hour 1 mile west of Marion in Williamson County. So starting to see those damage reports kind of trickle in from Williamson County as we saw that strong storm move through the area. So there's kind of the live look at these strong storms moving through. You can kind of see some showers on the backside, but really that's just going to be very, very light rain and maybe even trickling in with some snow and sleet. So very strong gradient temperature difference behind this line. So heads up if in Harrisburg coming through, winds should be picking up and storms should be moving in. No active warnings at this time. However, those that just got through the Vienna, if anyone in Vienna has any updates, I think you guys just saw some pretty strong winds as well. Marion is all clear, yes. Coral Springs is all clear, yes. Williamson County is pretty much all clear. I'm going to give them the all clear, Williamson County. Hamilton County, you are pretty much done. There's one little notch here that I just saw pop up near Norris City. So heads up there if near Norris City. No active warning at this time, but just to make sure, kind of more just straight line winds. That's what we're dealing with. Nothing tornadic at this time. West Frankfort's all clear. See, I really don't have any major update at this time. Those of you that are in Harrisburg, maybe give me a heads up or let me know how things are going. Just looks like strong winds, kind of even dying down a little bit. Might even be 50 to 60 mile an hour winds at this point. So I'm just going to keep this thing open. We'll just kind of keep the overall main picture going because really the only thing I'm really concerned about down here is along Massac and Paducah. And right now there's no active tornado warning at this time. I'm sorry, no active ongoing tornado, I should say. Okay. Goreville's all clear. Calm in Harrisburg. Won't be for much longer. You got some strong storms getting ready to move in. Joppa, just to be safe, make sure you guys are in a safe spot. Like I said, nothing looks horrible, but only really thing looking scary is near Arlington, Kentucky right now. Dyersburg, I was just looking over at you. I think for the most part, you guys are okay. Yeah, you guys got the severe storms coming through, so... Dyersburg, I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. Let me back out real quick. Look at the... Yeah, you're pretty much. I'll give you about one more. Yeah, it's still kind of coming through, so you still got a line of strong storms to come. So hang on. A little bit more. I'll give you about 10 minutes. Be all clear. Pittsburgh's all clear. Tornado warnings continuing up along I-70, just to the east of Effingham. Tornado warning now for Ballard, Johnson, Pope, and Massac in Illinois. There it is. It just popped up. So it looks like they're going to go ahead and extend this just for the way it's kind of looking. Nothing confirmed, but we'll kind of keep it here. I don't see anything anonymous, but obviously all of Massac, Metropolis, Joppa, Paducah, all of Paducah is included in this, so we'll see what happens here. Sorry, I'm still here just going through some stuff. Nothing really new to report right now. This is more of a damaging wind threat, but like I said, it's not going to take much. I keep saying that. I feel like that's all I've said all night. Not going to take much. Oh. So yeah, here's pretty much everyone south of Route 13 is in the main fuel area right now. Uh-oh. Starting to yawn. That's not good. Albany, looks like you got a tornado warning. Let's go ahead and check up into your area here. So, Albany, you have a possible tornado. Let's go ahead and read it real quick. So, this is a possible tornado located over the Albany Airport or near Albany, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So, I'm assuming this is very close to the west side over here is where your airport's at. So, those in Albany, make sure you guys are taking cover right now. Possible tornado, nothing confirmed at this time. That's how we like to keep it that way. Over to the north along I-70 near Casey. Make sure you guys are taking shelter. Looks like a little spin up there. It looks like it's directly over Casey actually as we speak. So just a heads up there. Definitely want to be safe. That is going to cross over I-70 near Martinsville. So just heads up there as well if I got any viewers in that area. Wayne County, you still have, it looks like, a little bit of storms to come, so just hold on. Making its way through here in just a little bit. Nothing severe at this time, but, you know, strong storms. What a just crazy stormy night, but thank goodness, no reports of actual tornadoes, at least confirmed yet. So I know we've had a lot of damage around. I'm going to post real quick. It's quite crazy how quickly these temperatures have dropped. Oh, looks like we have a new tornado warning. Oh, actually, it's a just continued tornado warning for Ballard, McCracken, and Massac counties. So it looks like the lowest pressure we got to was 994.48 millibars. Pretty low for our area. Nothing too horrible though. Wow, pretty interesting. Our winds died out, unless my weather station just went crazy. It was at 550. Once again, really the active tornado warnings we have near Joppa, it really looks like a damaging wind threat at this point. I don't even see any rotation, at least to my knowledge. That's what I'm looking at right now, and no other reports coming in. So probably about one more hour, folks, maybe less than that. We will be all clear. Evansville, be ready. You're about an hour out, if not a little bit sooner. I mean, right now you got a line of storms coming through, but Evansville, Indiana, heads up. Just a heads up, too, once we give the all clear here in Illinois, I will probably end the stream just because, I've been doing this for about 8 hours now. I love all of you, but really the main area that I go after is pretty much Southern Illinois, SEMO. I mean, I will get into parts of western Kentucky and everything, and into Indiana. But right now, as it stands, it doesn't look like that low-level jet is really doing much, if that makes sense. So our severe weather threat, actually, with no confirmed tornadoes today, that's actually a good thing. So yes, sirens are going off in Olney. We have that possible tornado. I went over it just a couple minutes ago, but we'll go back up to it. It was located right near the airport, but it's going to be just on the west side of town, probably coming up into Olney right now. Doesn't look too extreme. It was a quick little couplet. I don't see any signs that it would be a active tornado. I think this is more than likely going to be a damaging wind threat. As you can see, there's a huge severe thunderstorm warning they just posted for really the entire eastern section of southern Illinois, southeastern Illinois there. No problem. Thank you all for joining. Like I said, I don't know how many of you on here. I don't even know how many live viewers I even got, but appreciate all of you who joined and was able to watch the broadcast. Like I said, not going anywhere yet. We're going to make sure this thing crosses over the Wabash and finally gets out of here. But about an hour left here. I'm still here. Sorry. Catching up on all the reports and everything. Feel free. Also, those of you that are maybe joining my YouTube for the first time, those of you in Southern Illinois, Southeast Missouri, Western Indiana, Western Kentucky, Western Tennessee, Northeastern Arkansas, feel free to join look up the Storm Predictor on Facebook. You can follow, you can subscribe if you want. You'll get all in-depth analysis. Actually got a lot of subscribers right now. Almost got over 100 of you. So appreciate all you guys, and those of you that subscribe. Obviously, I do have over 120 now. So those of you that do subscribe, you get access to me 24/7. So anytime you have a private question or anything like that, feel free to shoot away. You got your own group. I give you guys kind of the heads up on things that not everyone gets to have access to. So just something to think about. Like I said, we'll even do some lives and some videos there with all my subscribers that not everyone gets to get. So like I said, just a little advantage for you if you want to, but you definitely don't have to by any means. But just thought I'd give you that option. So let's see here. Saw something else. Looks like we have a new tornado warning just south of Mayfield, Kentucky. So let's go to that. So Alney continues. More of a damaging wind threat, but the tornado should have passed to the southeast of the city by now, but a very strong line of storms, okay? Let's go down here to Paducah radar and see if we can see this bad boy here. So damaging winds, you can kind of just see the damaging winds that are going to go into parts of Metropolis, Brookport, Paducah. Heads up. If you're a truck driver, please don't decide just to quit driving on I-24 on the bridge. That would be a bad idea. Hopefully that never happens again. Over down here near Water Valley, pretty good rotation signature right now. So just south of Mayfield, just south of Wingo, Kentucky. Water Valley, Kentucky. Looking like a pretty good indication. This would continue off into Murray. So heads up, Murray, Kentucky. If this thing was to continue, which it looks like it's got a pretty good rotation signature on here. Everything's going to come together, and it looks like it is. So take cover if in Water Valley, and this is going to continue to Murray, Kentucky. So heads up if you live in that area, and we're starting to get into that more vulnerable environment for tornadoes. So just a heads up there. So that would be the Graves and Hickman, Kentucky area, I do believe. So let's go ahead and just read this bad boy. Go back. Yes, okay, so this was a tornado located near Fulton. I don't know where Fulton is on this map, but I would assume it's near Water Valley or a little bit to the south, probably right here. So just a heads up, we're going to keep an eye on that. As a matter of fact, I'm going to go quad screen on this and just kind of keep an eye. See if we get anything on that. Where is that at? So Douglas, Illinois has reported roof completely blown off barn, tops of trees carried a couple 100 feet, possible tornado there. That would have been at 7 o'clock, so it was about an hour ago. Douglas, Illinois. I'll have to look into that one. Large trees down by thunderstorm winds, delayed report in Lincoln. So might have to look into Douglas there, but definitely not. I would not be surprised if we had a couple weak tornadoes that did touch down very quickly. Like that's all it takes. I mean, it's just very quick. They set down, they pop back up. Let's go back up here. Yeah, Saline County, you're all clear. Hamilton County, you're all clear. White County, you got some strong winds coming in, along with Gallatin County there. No, it's not Gallatin County. See, I'm grounded. I don't even know all my counties. I do. I'm just having a brain fart right now. After you do this for so long, you just everything runs together. So, still standing. Gallatin County. I think I said that. Maybe I didn't. But White, Gallatin, Hardin, and Pope, along with Massac. You guys are my last counties that I'm somewhat concerned about. So just ride it out with me a little bit longer. We are almost done. Olney, you guys are also in the clear. It has moved east of your area. Excuse me. Carrier Mills in the clear. Okay, we got a possible tornado touchdown in Water Valley. That was the one I was really concerned about. So let's go back in over here. As of right now, I don't see anything on radar that would indicate that. But let's see here. Yep, nothing right now. We're going to keep an eye on that rotation. Definitely wouldn't be surprised if one quick one touched down real quick. Let's see here. Like I said, Saline County, you're all clear. Paducah into Metropolis, very strong storm coming your way. Possible tornado as well. Just kind of hang on tight there for a little bit. Stay in your safe spot. Severe thunderstorm warning for Ballard, Kentucky, Johnson, Illinois, Marshall, Kentucky have been canceled. Looks like we have a new tornado warning canceled now for Ballard, Johnson, and Marshall. What else we got? We got tons of stuff coming in here. Might get a little update here. Rotation is broadened out near that Water Valley tornado. That's going to be south of Wingo, heading towards Murray. So we'll keep an eye on that as it gets closer to Murray. Murray, you're not in any threat as of right now. Looks like at 8:04 we had a delayed report. Wait, what time is it? Oh, tornado was reported on Spotter Network at 8:04. Tornado going east-northeast going towards Paducah. I just went through it. It was intensifying. Don't know how good that source is. But until we kind of move, I think it's just more of a damaging wind threat as of right now. That's what it's mostly been this entire time. Here in about 30 minutes, we will be pretty much all clear. So just waiting a couple more scans here. Looks like that tornado warning continues up here. We'll kind of shift over real quick. See if we see anything bad. I don't see anything too bad. Thompsonville's all clear. No problems there. Like I said, we're almost done. All clear in Illinois. Tornado watch has been canceled for Alexander, Cape Girardeau, Franklin County, Hamilton County, Jefferson County, Johnson, Perry, Pulaski, Wayne, and Williamson. So there you guys go. All clear in those areas as we wait. Just probably about another 30 minutes for all this to move into Indiana, and we will be all clear. So we will just await that. For right now, I am monitoring everything else. I don't see anything that looks very significant. Grayville, you got very, very strong winds coming out of Grayville. That'll be moving towards, obviously, the Mount Carmel area. So Mount Carmel heads up, 60 to 70 mile an hour winds as this comes into your region. Lawrenceville, same thing. You got a possible little spin up over there, and it looks like it's still trying to do something, but very weak. So 60 to 70 mile an hour winds possible. Looks like we still have that one couple tornado warnings down here to our south as well. Looks like that rotation's starting to maybe pick back up over here. Let's see here. Just to the south now of Water Valley. So seek shelter if you're in Hickman County or Southern Graves. Sirens again in Metropolis. It's probably going to be for this updated tornado warning. They just went ahead and made it a big old tornado warning. So Metropolis, you are all clear though. They should have not included you in the tornado warning. So you're good in Metropolis, all clear. Paducah, you are in the thick of it right now. For the most part, you are all clear, just kind of light rain now on precip. North of Brookport and east of Metropolis is the heaviest area right now of concern. So just heads up there. That would be moving towards the Smithland and Salem, Illinois area. I'm sorry, Salem, Indiana, and Smithland, Indiana area. I apologize. I'm still here. Sorry, just going over some more stuff. Yeah, Harrisburg's all clear. Metropolis, you're all clear. Paducah, you're all clear. Mostly to your north and south. Severe thunderstorm warning got issued for that 60 to 70 mile an hour winds, Mount Carmel down to Emma, Carmi, Crossville, Grayville, all them areas, and we start to see this finally start to move out of our region and into the state of Indiana. So we are about to give this the all clear here in roughly 30 minutes. Tornado warning for Olney is going to be expired or already expired. So all clear in Olney. I don't expect any travel hazards tomorrow, but I mean, I guess anything's possible. Tornado warning canceled for Pope, McCracken, Massac, and Livingston counties. So that would be the Paducah storm. So the only really tornado warnings we have are way up along I-70 near Terre Haute, and then down towards Murray, Kentucky, which we're going to keep an eye on. So. For Murray, Kentucky, just be ready for very strong winds. At least that's the only thing that I can see at this time. Very small tornado warning. I think that's going to be set to expire. But just heads up if in Murray, Kentucky. All right, we are very close to ending this bad boy. I'm going to stay on just a little bit longer to see if we get anything else, but at this time, it looks like we are straight damaging winds the remainder of this into Indiana. We got one active tornado warning that I'm aware of, and that one actually it looks like it expired, and that one expired. So there is no active tornado warnings besides this one down by Murray, Kentucky. I will let that one play out. And then we will give this the all clear here in about 15 minutes. So I'm going to leave live radar up, but I think that'll just about do it for this stream. So I think I'm going to go ahead and give the all clear for everybody here in Southern Illinois. Those of you that are still up near Robinson and just to the east of Olney, you still got a strong line of storms coming in, but there is no active tornado warnings as of right now. So I'll go ahead and see if I can refresh this. It's still going to be on there, but those are canceled tornado warnings at this time. So with that being said, thank you guys so much for joining my broadcast. I really do appreciate it. Give me a follow on Facebook. I'll be back on live there here in a couple months still. But hey, I'll get you through the storm, whatever severe weather event we have. I will get you through it. My live feed will be better set up. I went through a little bit of issues and stuff, but other than that, long story short, really glad to have you guys all here. Glad we're safe. I'm glad there were no tornadoes, at least none reported as of right now, and just minimal damage. So we got through it. Appreciate all of you. We will get through the next one together as well. But have a great night. Be aware that it will be windy, snowy, and cold tomorrow. So just make sure you guys are careful. I don't expect any major impacts, but we'll see how much snow we get, anywhere from a dusting to inch max. I think the greatest threat for an inch would be around I-64, Mount Vernon, Centralia, and along I-70 up there near Effingham. So other than that, south of I-64, just probably a dusting, if anything, and just kind of some crappy conditions. So have a great night. Thank you guys so much. We are all clear. So have a great night, everybody.